Good morning and welcome to Saturday edition stream. Also, why is everyone here this early on? That's really nice to see you guys. So hello there, James Dubin and Javustainter and Belzekid. I'm really glad to see that there's a lot of people immediately here for a new year and new game, yeah. It is time for a brand new game. Well, it's not a brand new game. I think it was originally released in 2018, if I remember correctly. But this version is from 2021. But the game is going to be Fear and Hunger, which is a Finnish RPG Maker dungeon crawler RPG game with stuff. I don't really know much. I've heard that it's also known as Trial and Error. What time is it for you? For me it is 10 AM. I wake up at 8 AM and then start streaming at 10. That's how I've been doing things. To be honest, I don't know if I slept last night. I mean, I did go to bed. I did have some weird dreams. But I don't know if I actually slept because I woke up like all the time. Will you finish the game this stream? I don't know how long this game is. I don't know really anything except this game is not meant for children. I know that much. It has some mature themes and graphics, so be warned, I guess. No, it's not Feast and Anger, it's Fear and Hunger. But let me just shut off the music. Hide that, hide that. Let's play the game. It was a dad joke with Finnish. How funny. Yeah, it is a RPG Maker game. Yeah, it was 2021 when this was released, this version at least. Yeah, I have like zero knowledge about this game, which is good. I know that this game is known as Trial and Error, and I'm going in with the expectations that I will not like this game because pretty much everything about this game seems like something that I would not enjoy. But I am hoping that I will be proven wrong and I will like this game. So let's just get started with it. New game. I get you pick a character. Mercenary, Knight, Dark Priest, or Outlander. Let's go with a Knight. I want a Knight. Knight with pure and righteous way of the warrior. Having been trained for combat since a child, Knight excels in close combat and with different weaponry. What? Sure, Knight. I can't be bothered to come up with a name now. Okay, the volume is a... beware, the game contains scenes of extreme violence, gore, sexual violence, and drug usage. If you're sensitive subject... Okay. Okay. That's always a nice thing to see when you start the game. Yeah, I need you lower the volume. I need you lower the volume. That is too loud. Where is Fear and Hunger? Is this Fear and Hunger? No. This is Fear and Hunger. There we go. It's still too loud. Why is it zooming in on the eye thing? Choose the game mode. There's an easy mode for beginners. And then there is Dungeons Show No Mercy. And hard mode. No saving your game. Okay, let's go with the Fear and Hunger because I'm a beginner. Yeah, play the intro. Why not? And now it seems like the volume is too low. You were born with the soul of domination that makes people around you bend to your will. You are a natural leader, but you might often end up blind to self-criticism. If your birth sign wasn't enough to warrant a future of greatness, you were also born into a wealthy noble family. At an early age, you were sent into training to become a holy knight of Kingdom of Rondon. Training to become a squire was a harsh school that spared no one, no matter if you were from a noble origin or not. A practice sparring match between you and a well-seasoned squire took place at the central training grounds. It is said that a fighter shows their true colors in their first fight. This applied to you too. When you saw the sword coming to your way, you... I raised my buckler in defense. You learn defense stance. Yeah, I think the volume might be too low, so let me increase it from 15% to 25%. As time went on, you proved out to be a gifted fighter and a valuable asset to the kingdom. However, The Kingdom of Rondon claimed to follow the will of the gods in its pursuit for more power, but all the rewards seemed to fall into the laps of the elite and the nobles sitting comfortably behind the castle walls. Ruthlessly, the kingdom would expand its reign, reducing the feeble citadels to ashes and bloodstains, enslaving the poor womenfolk whilst every man is slain, only to spare a child or two, that its legend may grow. Your devotion was shaken, you were all but ready to retire from the army, but your family insisted. No, they demanded you to stay as a holy knight or else you'd bring great shame to their noble family. I'll stay as a holy knight. You swallowed your grief and doubt and decided to stay as a holy knight. In the end, you could try to fix up things from the inside, you figured. Your family gave you a gift of 20 silver coins. Just as things seemed too dark, you saw light in the darkness. You met a captain of a small mercenary army who seemed to share the same ill will towards the Kingdom of Rondon as you did. The common folk was starting to gather around the charismatic leader, Legard, who shared humble origins similar to farmers and villagers alike. There was definitely something otherworldly in his stature. Legard saw potential in you, and with warm words, he almost seduced you to join his band of mercenaries. Thanks to your rigorous disciple, I always know how to speak, you took a high position in his army, in the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Your army was growing fast, both in size and influence in the western regions. The Kingdom of Rondon would first use your services to their own benefit, but soon saw you more as a possible threat to their modern reigns. Something changed with Legard as well. He got more to himself and studied ancient texts and occult. He became obsessed with some relics and artifacts that gave you ominous feelings and terrible nightmares. Things would only spiral towards madness even more when Legard decided to raid the northern capital, Oldegord. Without a warning or negotiations, Legard killed everyone who stood in the way between him and this mysterious ancient relic. It was this small overblow that was enough of an excuse for the Kingdom of Rondon to turn common folk against Legard and justify his imprisonment. As the troops of Rondon army marched towards your clearly smaller army, you had to choose which position to take in the coming encounter. Well, if the army is coming here, we probably need to manage defenses. You get a longsword and an eagle crest shield. You get also a plate mail and leg guards. The Knights of the Midnight Sun lost the fight. Many of your comrades were slain, but you managed to escape the battlefield. Legard was taken as a captive and to be used most likely as propaganda. You knew you didn't have much time before he would be sentenced to death, so you had to act fast. Even if it seemed like a suicide mission, you decided to save Legard from the prisons he was held in. Before leaving for your desperate journey, you decided to stock up on equipment and items. Let's get some food. You get 3 dried meat, a moldy bread, and cheese. Save your character info before starting the game. Yeah, let's save it. Sure. The dungeons of fear and hunger stand in front of you. Do I know how to run? No. Can I check the key bindings real fast? Controls. What? Page up, page down, torch. Skill, okay. X is X, which makes sense. C is face, okay, yeah. Insert is also X. I do like the button X. That's definitely my favorite button. Okay. A dead horse is laying down here. Let's investigate it. Based on the stage of decomposition, the horse has been dead for approximately 1 week. You're distant barking from afar. I don't think I want to stay with horses. I mean, dogs. An old wagon seems to be lightly equipped. You search your barrel for anything useful, you find a moldy bread. Find a cheese. Barking is getting closer. Okay, I think I need to... Okay, you know, let's not say hi to dogs. Now what do I have? I have torches. I'm assuming these are healing items. Yeah, here. Yep. Seems like standard RPG Maker game. And that's a classic in RPG Maker games as well. You feel your sanity decline with every passing moment. Why, though? Unnatural hungers begin draining your strength. But I'm hungry already. Why? No, I'm actually... Oh, there is hunger. Okay. Alright, yeah, why not? Mushrooms? Sure. Let's say something. A stench of death and gore fills the damp air. Well, that seems good, doesn't it? Well, it sure is dark in here. Why is there a freaking pentagram in... Okay, it's not a pentagram, but it sure looks interesting. There's a body on the ground, seems like a sacrificial gift for the older gods. An ancient ritual circle is carved and drawn here. It seems to be a symbol of an older, more obscure god. I don't know, it seems more satanic to me. But there sure is a lot of things to pick up. Yeah, stuff. Can I go... Oh, it is a... Where'd you go? Shoot, tomatoes. How nice. A rotten barrel. They don't have anything. What the hell is that? What? I think it knows that I exist. Yeah. Let me just ignore it. I didn't... yeah, give me some... what? Heads or tails? Tails. You find an eagle crest shield. I already had one. What is this system? Unfortunately, everything seems to be in a too bad shape of it to use. More stuff? Sure, why not? You find the plate mail. Don't I already have one of those? Yeah, I'm just getting stuff that I already have. Oh, a chest. A sturdy chest. It doesn't seem to be locked. You find a small key. You hear voices inside your head. Come and find me. Let the blood flow. The door seems to be locked. There is an emblem of a crow on the lock. Hello, Ishmat. I see you have developed a days for Finnish Measure Case games because of Noita. No, I did spin the wheel and it said Fear and Hunger from the list of game recommendations that I have. Also, talking about game recommendations, if you ever have any game recommendations for me, let me know, and I'll write them on a list and they get spun along with the other games. I'm fighting against a door! Attack it. The door is too strong for you. Oh. You don't seem to be strong enough to force the door open. Okay. Hello there. Let me just ignore you. I don't know what you are, but I kinda don't want to play with you, because... Why not? It's fate then. I guess it is fate, yeah. Random number generator says, you play this, I play this. That's simple. There's another door. Door seems to be locked. I have a small key. Hey, it worked. Okay, there's more weird stuff here. Like a corpse. Okay, I'm checking the wine barrel instead of the corpse. Okay, why is there 300 billion corpses here? You know, I should probably try a battle. A jelly-like creature appears from the darkness. What? Tentacles and head? Attack the head, I guess. Damage. Whenever stirs you with something. Whip. Okay. Hit it. It's dead. Knight was victorious. What do you want to do with the body? Search it. Nothing of value. Beat it. The body of the Madeba is jelly-like, so your kicks sinking deep. Okay, yeah, that makes complete sense. Well, at least it wasn't very difficult, so that's something, I guess. Whatever it was. Madeba. The change of stew topic will fill the bucket. Well, there's another Madeba there, and another... What? Okay, Fine. Well, it was like a couple of hits in the head and he died, so just do it again. Do you have the save mod for this game? It has some imagery that YouTube might not be okay with just saying. What? Excuse me, what save mod? Wait, you beast? How dare you beast? And I got whipped again. I need to sneeze, apparently. Oh, God! Inject. I got some status effect now. Can you just murder the dude again? There we go. That was victorious. So this is just hunger. Knight feels less hungry. Well, that's not what I wanted. Can I use this for healing? Okay, it was 10 heal, 10 health. Okay, that means I should not probably fight too much. Do you mean that I need to get some kind of mod for this game? Ale. Keep sane. I guess that's the mind stat. Hello Jaden, what's up? This game looks pretty cool. It is a video game. I don't know much about it. Except it's not meant for children. Okay, mushroom. More mushrooms. Plenty of mushrooms everywhere. What do we have here? A barrel. All the food for me. A lone skeleton sits here. Sure does. The dark descent is just beginning its steps. What happens if I use a torch? Can I see more? That is the saddest torch of all time. Here lies Yuho of the Northern Woods, although he only briefly visited the dungeon. Here lies Sarah Sonia, where brute strength beat every man in an armor match. Here lies Yona. Okay. Or Jonah, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Here lies Jacob. Here lies no one. You might need a mod, don't lose the coin flip. Do I need to go get a mod? He's not kidding, Derium. The game has some graphic sexual stuff. There is a streamer patch though. Fine, let's go mod the game immediately. Fear and hunger. Streamer mod, I'm assuming. Let's censor mod, audio censored as well. Why would the audio be censored? Well, I'm getting now some things that fear and hunger should be fine as long as you said channels you said you made your audiences only and you are only streaming with minors in your chat. Okay. Where do I find it? Well, the problem with Nexus mod is that I need to log in and I don't remember my login. Well, I did find a mod. Nexus mod. I mean, there's multiple of them. There's immersive censorship mod. That seems to be the most common one. Well, I need to find how on earth I log into this site. Let me just go find my information. I should have something somewhere for it. And then open up everything again in the background. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that didn't help. Maybe I have it in somewhere. I should have it somewhere. Okay, there is the login. But I guess it has nudity and adult stuff, but also abuser. That also. Okay, fine. Due to inactive, your account should be validated before you can continue. Cool. Cool. That's how often I use this stupid thing. Confirm your account. Yes, yes. Reactivate my account. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Files. Manual download. Slow download. Donate? No, I will not donate anything to some dumbass. Who do you think you are? I am. Now hopefully this is... Okay, this is just a zip file. Let me put on some music while doing this, and I need to shut down the game anyways, which means I'm going to... Actually, is there a save? Can I save the game at any point? Is there a save? Well, it doesn't seem like there's a save. I need to probably in a save point. Early break? No, it's not an early break. It's making sure that I can stream this game, I guess. Let's see. Okay, it seems to be just a thing that you extract into the main folder. So, extract here. Yes to all. And now it should be centered. You're like 5 minutes in, don't sweat it, the game is roguelike anyway. No, you're roguelike. Alright, continue. Right, the horse didn't have anything. I remember that. But now I need to do everything again. Okay, I got different things now. Game, there are saves, yeah, but I didn't find this save. Oh, at bed, yeah. Well, I wasn't in the bed. Fine, let's just go again. Yeah, just give me dried meat. Give me more food. Unusual hunger begins draining your strength. I know that I'm going to... Oh, that was a mushroom. Give me the mushroom. So that looks like something. Never mind, it's just background elements. The room is filled with meat-eating flies. Don't care. Now, where did I find the small key? I mean, it was somewhere in the left side. I think there isn't really any reason to fight against the Maneba. Unless they attack me, then yeah. And the equipment didn't seem to be very useful either. How am I supposed to get past you again? I mean, I just walked. It worked last... Okay. Just walk. That one was locked. This one had the small key, yeah? Yeah, just walk. Nah, I don't want to search because last time it wasn't anything useful. It was just a shield that I already had, an armor that I already had, so what would I do with those? Nothing. Unless the equipment breaks, then yeah. Does equipment break? I don't know. And here I was. But most beds require a coin flick, so they are unsafe. There are some that let you save without flipping, which is nice. You can also find a scroll for saving, if I remember right. Well, I'm not going to find anything. That's me. I don't find things. Why is there a chair here? Just a chair. Yeah, oh, another Maneba. Why is this game so quiet though? Was this one locked? Yeah, from the other side too. Well, I'm pretty much where I was, so, you know. Walk around the pentagram in the basement for a funny surprise. No, I'm not going there. Also, don't spoil things. I mean, that's not a really spoiler because I wouldn't do that, but I'm not there anymore. I'm here. Okay, let's check this side first, if there is anything here. There's herbs. They are useful. And this... Okay. Well, that's not where I came from. I mean, that is where I came from, but that's not the point where I came from. Anyone who spoils gets a stinger. Hey, Quelly, do you know things about this game? Have you played this game a bunch? Well, I fell into the floor. That makes all the sense. Somewhat, but I've never completed a run. Okay, I can't see anything. Give me a torch. Cool. Didn't help. What? What? Hey, this looks like a grave. I can't open it. Never... Hello? Yeah, quite. You return to the real world. So that wasn't the real world. What world was it then? Oh, I've been here. This is where I was. Here lies Leron of the Corso, the mage no one asked for, but the mage we deserved and got. Hello, Ice Coffee. The atmosphere of this game is so insane. It seems like a video game. Game is buggy as hell in places, and it's amusing. Raw meat? Can I eat raw meat? Rotten meat? I'm sure that's very good to eat. Well, there is something moving on the right. Oh. Yeah, that seems normal. Okay, I can't interact those. They're just here to give light. Barely, but still. More mushroom. Okay, what on earth is that? I don't know, but I don't want to say hi. I think I would get murdered. And so far it has seemed like that avoiding combat is smart. Because from the 2 fights that I did before I had to install a mod, there was no rewards. What is this? There are remains of a bizarre creature left here. The blood is still wet. Okay. Oh. Hold it! Just hold it right there. You are sane, I gather. Even if I may seem winded and wounded, I can still pack a deadly blow or two, so don't get any ideas. Who are you? I am Sir Seymour, a knight from the Grand Kingdom of Rondon. I serve my country to the last breath, just know that. Okay. Table has an old woman lying around. Let's search. Yes, you usually get nothing out of combat, but just risk. Nothing? Oh, lame. So how are you? What are you doing here? I delved down here together with my comrades. We have a mission to fulfill. The fate would however have it so that each of us got lost. I fear for the worst. Now my priority is to regroup with the Crown Prince, Prince Ludwig Bachmann, and with the rest of my party as well, if possible. Wait, torch went out during conversation? That's just rude. If the game has no concept of EXP unless it has a good drop, it's not worth fighting. No. What has happened down here? It is a mystery. I have no idea how things are in this shape. The dungeons are beyond unholy at this point. Do you have any tips for survival? Any tips? You seem like the type that can handle yourself just fine. Just stay on the defensive side and you might just make it. Whenever you get a bad feeling, guard. It's better to be safe than sorry. Another good pointer would be to behead anything that comes close to you. As tempting as that might sound, it might be a tricky feat to pull off in the heat of the battle. Try to shake the balance of the enemy first, maybe attack their legs and only then go for the finishing blow when you know the enemy won't be running around wildly anymore. Patience is definitely a virtue in combat. Oh. Are you hurt? You noticed it, yes. I got hurt by that bastard over there. Caught me off guard. The thing splurts out the acid. Watch out if you ever run into one of them. Yep, bye. Hello, Lassies. Oh shit, you're playing this game. Yeah, Spin the wheel say that I have to play this game, so I'm playing this game now. Okay, let's eat some more. Can I eat an egg? Yes. Can I eat rotten meat? What? Food poisoning is very likely. Eat it. Okay, there is food poisoning. Can I check like the status or anything? I have run defense and talk. Okay, I had poison and something obviously. So do not eat rotten meat, which makes sense. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. Let's not go there. Well, okay. I'm going here, I guess. Sure. Let me guess. Looking from the... No. Sure. Let's break the door. Hit it. The door is too strong for you. Did I take damage from that? I did. I took damage from a door. The darkness feels even heavier in this hall. Now I'm in the prisons. The door is locked. Okay. You took damage from the poison. Oh, I guess that... Oh, what the hell is that? Well, this seems like a dead end. Okay, hello. A flying creature with a smile upon its face. Cave gnomes. Sure. Crates of items too. Really? I didn't see any of those before. Hey, why are you biting me? Why is there another one? And I missed. Okay, I'm dying from the poison, which is kind of not good. At least the enemies die from a... Okay, there's another one! Can you stop? Okay, now they're done. Goated game. I haven't seen any goats in this game. Never finished, but did you take the weapons from the room with the wounded knight? There was some for you there. I'm not sure if you missed it or did moment first. I mean, I searched it and the game said nothing there. Right, that's only food. Blueberries. They're very healthy. Give me... Can I combine these herbs? Like... No, I don't know any recipes. But these should heal. Yeah, not a lot though. So I don't want you getting contact with those cave goblins. Okay, there's a big dude. There's a bigger dude. Well, I guess it's a statue. That seems like I know your luck for the whole game. Wow, rude. Well, this is a dead end, I'm assuming. Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. I got wheat flour. Oh, they do have things. A bear trap. Oh, that seems quite useful, I would say. Explosive vial. Water vial. Hey, is that dude going through the wall? That's bullshit. Can you be used to clear cravings and other rocks and rubble? Drinkable, got small wounds. A stinger. Excuse me, what? Okay, I'm assuming that would be not a stinger. Smack it. I missed. Okay, 24 damage. Okay, I lost my arm. Well, I think I'm dead. I'm dead. No, he missed. And I'm dead. Your head hurts. You wake up to the stench of decay. What? Okay, thank you. Appreciate the smacks on my head. It's called Stinger, but it's obviously phallic in appearance and use. I am not surprised. Okay, Can you just kill me already? I don't think I can really get away from here. Just saying. And even if I can, I would just bleed out and die. Sure, let's just run away. Because the guard is really dumb, apparently. Hey, there's a door. I'm sure I can open a door with, no legs and probably no arms either. The door is locked. Oh, cool. Can I open my menu? No. Okay. Alright. Then what's the point of crawling around? Is there something here? Nope. So... there is a single door that is locked. And that's all I've seen so far. Hello, Christian Loswick. Hello, play... I mean, I am playing the video game. Okay, are you murdering me? I'm dead. It's not my life anymore. Well, let's just try that again. So I don't want you to be caught by the whatever dude. Now I didn't check everything here though. A wooden buckler. Well, that's not very useful when I have eagle thing. You search a crate for cloth hood. Oh, I don't have a hat. More defense. I'm sure that's going to be very helpful. Well, let's just go in from the main entrance. I'm sure this is definitely the smartest way to go in. What is this? There is some black liquid seeping from the wall. Touch it. You feel slight tingle in your fingertips. Okay, useful. Red vial. Ale. And pine cone. I'm sure that is very useful. Can be used to melt certain objects. Oh, it's acid. Then what about the pine cone? Pine cone. Someday it might grow out to be a tree. Okay. Useful. Useful. Okay. Well, that didn't take long. Can I throw the red vial on you? Here. It did nothing. A stinger is pulsating. Okay. Here. Let's start taking steps closer. Sure, let's flip a coin, I guess. I lost. Guard charged in blind rage. Mad rush. Okay, that was half of my health immediately. You don't need that leg. How are you still attacking? You know what? You don't need that either. And now let's take your head. I win! Do you have any loot? Right, loot. Meat pie and moldy bread. Do you heal my health? Probably not. No. Why would it heal my health? Did I check this yet? Oh, there's another weird pentagram thing. Ritual circle is drawn here and carved here. Drawn and carved here. Show love. Sure, why not? You don't have anyone to make love to but yourself. Loving yourself produces no effect on... what? Okay, yeah, so just jack off on them. Sacrificial circle for the older gods. To appease the gods or gain favors from them, this is the place to offer you gratitude. Grogoroth, the destroyer of men, yearns for human sacrifices. Sylvian, the god of fertility and love, wishes nothing more than an act of love in her name. Every monster has an optimal way to fight it. Want to explain me gods as an example? No. No. Cheese ain't healing my health. Are blueberries also just food that reserve my hunger? No, they heal my health. Really? 5! Wow! The hallway has collapsed here, makes you wonder how the rest of the old fortress holds up. You could use an explosive vial here. Sure, blow it. Yay! There's a chest and a bed. Let's open the chest and fail the coin flip. You find a worm juice. But why? Say to kill parasite and worms inside the host's body. Oh, that seems useful. It's a piss-stained bucket. Well, that's useful. Okay. Why do I fail all my coin flips? Random cleaning items can be found here. Turnip. Yay. Throwing dart. Hello, Bioloom. Tails never fails. You know, that's a good point, yeah. Contrary to popular belief, coin flips are not rigged. The bed is in bad shape, the dungeons feel very dingy and unsafe, but you could have a brief respite here if you choose to do so. Sure. Sure. Why did I go headless again? Let's say we choose slot number 2. You feel a bit rested even though you had troubled dreams. I don't see many rested, to be honest. But what do you mean coin flips are not rigged? You can rig a coin flip. Then I get 5 tails in a row. Yeah, it seems like I should be flipping tails. Yeah, when it comes to coin flips, hi, bye. When it comes to coin flips, I at some point learned with a specific coin to force a result that I wanted. So, you know, coin flips can be rigged if you just learn. Yeah, I don't know where the guard went. If you have more coins, you can hold shift and coin flip to throw multiple and increase the odds. The game doesn't tell you that, so I will. Oh. Wow, spoilers. How dare you spoil me things. There is a statue depicting the new gods here. Someone has written save us here with blood. Oh, I see that, dude. Let's just go down here instead. Someone has written notes here. Death is the answer. A useful note. I can't disagree. You find a mock-up book. A mock-up book? Is it like a fake book? An empty book with just wooden covers. Okay. Cool. Mind you, I guess I get the stinger. Yes, you get the stinger. Okay, let's search this. Hey, I win. You could rush straight for him in the intro so that you can run in the dungeon. I win the coin flick and found nothing. You find Studies of Sylvian 1. Why do you look like that? Studies of Sylvian 1. I'm assuming it's 1 and not the first. Sylvian is the goddess of love, lust and creation. She created men and women at the dawn of time. From the very first moment she loved her children greatly. Over time her love blossomed into more obsessive form and she would try to guide her children more and more. When she realized her children would never be able to return the same amount of affection back to her, her love took a more twisted form. Sylvian would shape mankind more to her liking and more into her own image with her gift to people, the love magic, otherwise known as the flower magic. For a brief moment in ancient history, mankind fell into a craze of fleshly delights. As a synchronized mass, sea of naked people in the middle of coitus would pulsate and waste their days. There are still cults dedicated to Sylvian to this day, but many believe she left mankind behind a long time ago. Yep. That sure was information. Sylvian, such a good mother. You sure about that? Okay, now I feel that. Hello, Bingdom Bacteria. Oh, my funga. What? Where is the guard now? I don't know. I found a torch. They haven't been very useful so far. And a quill. That also seems very useful. Let's light the torch though, because I see a tiny bit further, which might give me an advantage if I see one of those. You stepped on a rusty nail. Cool! Funger, fear and hunger. You mean trial and error? Oh, am I bleeding? I am bleeding. Cloth fragment. Can't I use cloth fragment to stop bleeding? Yes. Torch equals all-seeing eye. Use green herb. What green herb? What green herb? I don't have any. I probably got tetanus or something from that one. Money? Or hacks? What? You died from emotional damage. Don't worry, everyone gets the nails. It's a rite of passage. Oh, can't go. Really? Oh, there's a door. Sure, let's melt the lock. What? It worked. Okay. A turnip. Glass vial, which probably doesn't do anything. Ale. Shelf. Cloth. Okay. So, didn't get anything. I feel like I'm getting tinnitus here with the music. You find purifying talisman. A what now? A paper talisman with markings that originate from Eastern sanctuaries. Well, that is very helpful. Thank you for that. Cool. Doesn't tell me anything. There is a guest book. A guest book on the table. There is a guest book one on the table. I'm assuming it's on the table. Someone has written passages here. This nightmare has taken its toll on me. I am devolving to something far lesser than the man I once was. All the high morals and ethics have no value here. The things I've done to survive. There is no place for a little miscreant like me in the warmth of the sun anymore. I am a part of these dungeons now. Part of this never-ending nightmare. Just one more cog in this machine of fear and hunger. In a way I find it comforting. I have a definite place in this wicked world. But I'm writing this here as a warning for anyone who happens to step down into this darkness. Do leave, if it still is possible. You find a small booklet under the guest book. You take the Book of Fears with you. If you die, you will die if you don't cure your infection, but it will only happen once you move between rooms. Oh, cool. That seems useful. Book of Fears. This is Finnish game too. Yeah, this is a Finnish game, I know. The Book of Fears and Phobias. Necrophobia, fear of death, dead and corpses. Phasmophobia, fear of ghosts and ghastly figures. Rhabdophobia, fear of magic and otherworldly powers. Erotophobia, fear of sex and genitals. Zoophobia, fear of animals and beasts. Teratophobia, fear of monsters and malformations. Panophobia, fear of everything. That's me. I think the infection kills you after 7 room changes, so you're good. No, I'm not. I am not good, I'm bad. Is that a door? Door seems to be open. How are you here? Find whimper from the inside. Let's go check it out. Oh. Hi? There seems to be a little girl inside the cage. She's hiding her face from you. What do you want to do? Let's talk to her. Are you okay? She doesn't respond. Are you a monster? Okay. Good talk. Can I open the cage? The cage is locked. Okay. The shelf has missional shiners. Just the glass vial with you seems the most useful item. What is a glass vial in the first place? Do I need to like combine it with something? I'm assuming I do. Yeah. Well, there's a flag here. You could tear the flag for cloth fragments. Sure, why not? There is a map showing distribution of army units on the table. You find captain's orders among the other documents and papers. You also find 4 tinder boxes. Okay, what do I set on fire with this? Use to light fire. Light brings warmth and safety and keeps fear in check. Not that book, wrong book, my bad. It just defaulted to that one. Captain's orders. Orders written by the captain in charge of the dungeons of fear and hunger. On the subject discussed earlier in our last exchange, we no longer have need for those captives. What you do with those poor bastards is none of my concern. If you do go with your wicked plans, please make sure you leave no one talking about the studies performed. No witnesses, so to speak. Cruelty is not unheard in times of war. I'm sure you, if anyone, should know this. But some things exceed the limits of any human should ever experience. We do not want word going around. Take no insult in my words, but for my own sake, Chew, I hope I never hear from you again. Captain Rodimer. Cool. Don't care. No, I'm not a dumb. Wait, isn't this the place with the guard? I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah. Didn't realize that was a door before. Well, there's nothing I can do with the little girl. So let's go check this door. Anything useful? Bread. Turnip. Old furnace smells of burnt flesh ammunition. You'd light it up with tinderbox. Sure, do it. Why not? There are 3 eggs hidden in a basket. Well, that doesn't really help me. I'm pretty hungry. I should probably eat something, like an egg. And meat. There we go. I guess I need to save the small key for the cage, I'm assuming. Do you mind that, unlike most roguelikes, that this in the 99% of the time you die, it's your fault game? You're telling me that I can blame the game? I can finally blame the video game when I die? Really? I get you do that? That's fantastic news. I never get you do that. I found salami. Cool. Awful smell comes from all the rotten meat on the table. Plates are covered with maggots. It does make you wonder if someone really eats this stuff. Yeah, I don't want that. Screw it. Mishka's food ingredients. You find an egg. It seems to be in eatable condition. Here we have empty bucket with dirt. Here we have a room. The mist seems to twist into unnatural shapes. It's more like 70% of the time, but a good chunk of that 30% is questionable. Only a few parts are straight up bullshit like the rusty nail. Partly decomposed bodies hanging here. There's a well. Oh, there's some herbs. Herbs! Blue herb. Green herb. So green herb supposedly cures that infection. Sure does. And blue herb was healing. Yeah. I'm assuming this is just hunger. Yeah, it's just hunger. Can I go into the well? Okay, I don't think I want to go into the well, to be honest. That does not seem like a good plan, in my opinion. Why is there something moving here? Is that... Oh, it was a bug. Got it. I found a cabbage. You try to open the door, but it doesn't budge. Purifying talisman seems to react to muckies on the door. Sure. Let's purify the door. Purifying talisman burned brightly. Maybe it was a mistake coming to these dungeons. You think so? You think so? What is this? There is something written here. The hexen creates connection to the gods, both new and the old. To get closer to the older gods, you must work your way up and gain their affinity, which each circle you get closer to them. The new gods only pass on their knowledge to those who share the same birth sign and soul with them. What? Use the hexen. How do I use the hexen? Wait. Lockpicking, steel. And guard. Counter, Lex. What? So I can learn stuff? Pheromones. Healing whispers, loving whispers, blood portal. What? I don't have any souls. I don't think I can learn anything because I don't have any souls. Curse equipment. Which weapon do you want to curse? Do you have Never mind. So, in the end, there is nothing I can do here. Which means I use my talisman for, well, I guess knowledge. Well, let's go check this place. Well, there's some people there. I don't think they're nice people. So far, I've learned that there is not many nice people in this place. Oh yeah, this definitely seems like a nice spot. Like a torture room. An Iron Maiden waiting for the next poor souls. See, it's inside. Okay, Can I steal your tortured things? Tongs. You cannot comprehend most of them. You take Sin in Night with you. Is that a weapon? I'm assuming it's a weapon. No? Small knife used for skinning animals and other living creatures. I'm hoping you're going to use it for dead animals and dead creatures and not living ones. A bone saw, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on the left there, but I kinda don't want to figure out. It's probably not my problem, I would assume. I found cheese. Yay. You hear footsteps closing in. Ah! No, wait, you're a sane one, right? Right? Wait, aren't you the captain? Or some prince? No, you're the prince. Yeah, of course, I'd be dead otherwise now. I don't have time for this. Listen, I've been lost in these dances for what it feels like a lifetime. My sense of time has become blurry. It might be years, months, or I fear even just weeks. I just cannot handle it any longer. I can't. I feel my mind giving up already. I just can't. I don't know what business you have here, but if I were you, I'd run out as fast as possible. If escaping the place is even possible anymore, that is. What was that? I don't know. Let's hide. Why, this is relentless. Beyond every corner, something new awaits you, Hammy. Are you just going to hide here? In case you haven't noticed already, these dungeons are filled with unimaginable horrors from the depths of the darkness. One more terrifying than the last, but the most sadistic one would be the Trortur. Trortur. That is definitely... but he's the torturer of these dungeons. Trortur. Okay. Get a hold of yourself. It's not that simple. Wait, I could sleep here? Sure. Why not? God damn it. I fail every single one of those. Well, at least I had that dude watching there. Yeah. I've been blessed by the old gods. Sleep well, my sleeping beauty. The Trotter, you found the animal. Is there no end to your cruelty? Quiet, you pig. Just be glad I found someone more interesting than you. Run, pig, run. Praise your gods, for this is your lucky day. I thought that he would do something. Okay. Yes, this will do. Well, I guess I'm getting tortured now. How did you not wake up? Let's see. You don't need your legs, do you? Well, not anymore, that's for sure. Don't you just love the trembling of pain? I'm still sleeping, though. In this cold world, it's hard to have any feelings of pleasure, but, you know, pain and pleasure are not that far apart. What causes pain to another can bring pleasure to someone else. I'm still sleeping, though. Arms disgust me, especially limp ones like yours. Where are you going? You got no need for arms. Chop. Yeah. You remind me of an ancient sculpture now with your perfect skin and teeth. Only one detail and you'll truly be a work of art. I'm still sleeping, though. Let's remove your sinful dirty parts. Chop. Yeah, but I'm still sleeping, though. There, a lot better. Now you are beautiful, like me. Okay, so I died because I went to save the game. Cool. Alright, well, let's continue from the previous save, which was here. Pretty sure this guy was inspired by the torturer in Berserk. I haven't read Berserk. Right, that's what I melted or exploded before, and I don't think there was anything else here. Yeah, searched this place already. I mean, I wouldn't sleep there. I mean, I thought the dude would do something like, hey, wake me up before something appears or something. Maybe I would wake up before I would be captured and cut to pieces. Okay. Yep. Quite. Well, at least I know that I shouldn't go sleep now. I mean, if I want to save, I need to do that, though. But in the end, what did I lose? Probably time. That's it. You know what? Let's go into the well. Why not? Okay. Wait, this is the... Okay, this is just where I've been before. On a previous save, I think. Yep. Oh, okay, sorry. Let's hit that. You don't need that. But you're still hitting me. Why do you have 3 turns in a row? That's rude. And I missed. Yep, that's you. There's no way you can do anything to me now, right? He's a really deformed man who slurs his words. And as I say this, Berserk is good stuff, go read it sometime. But I like comfy things. I like enjoyable things. That's what I like. The money bus got nothing of value. Mushrooms. The clever thing about this game, every body part is actually an individual enemy. You think that's a clever thing? I mean, that's the only way they would actually make that happen though, so... I guess in a sense it is clever. I don't think I've gone down here. No, I have. Yay. Do I have any healing? I have blueberries. Yay! And a blue herb. Yay! What is that status effect though? Does the green herb get rid of that? No, can't use it. Got it. The unusual thing in JRPGs, but this takes it to an extreme. I mean, this is just an RPG, not a JRPG. Eggs. And stuff. Why can't I search that box? It's a big box. Bone sword, yay. Nothing left there? What do you mean nothing left there? Do you mean I've been here before? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. And can't I go get that? Oh, I can. Never mind. A cloth fragment and a stick. More stuff here. Can I get some more blueberries? Because those would heal my health. And I would want to heal my health. No. Anything here? A blue vial. What is blue vial? A vial full of blue liquid. Oh, it heals. Nice, it's a potion. And I don't have anything to light that one. A statue of a maiden and a crow watching over anyone who rests here. This room feels somewhat safe. Is it actually safe? Sure, let's try. Why not? What am I going to lose? Wait, I didn't have to flip a coin? Neat. It felt like someone was watching while you slept. This room doesn't feel safe anymore. Well, at least I got a free save. Safe beds are safe. Yeah, and fun things are fun. I found tobacco. What? A luxury... Don't care. And what do we have here then? A way down and way here, which is probably... Yeah. What? No! Didn't want to break it. 3 iron arrows. I don't have a bow though. Did I search everything here in a previous playthrough? Previous timeline of me dying? Not sure. Okay, bye. I'm not saying hi to that dude. He seems like trouble. So let me just go down instead. Into the prisons again. This is just... Oh, okay, whoops. So... Okay, yes, if you press shift... Good heads, by the way. Yippee. Right, I don't want to be touched by any of those bastards. Ring of Wraiths? ring with a blood diamond embedded on it. The blood diamond has seen so much death that life force is leaking from it. Lowered my defense. Well, what does it actually do though? Okay, I'm in trouble. Help! Help! Okay, there is no way escaping. Oh, never mind. I'm the best. You can't touch me. I'm too fast and nimble. Also, I was starting to get hungry, so... Why do I have a... Oh, that's probably the previous one that I have had for a while. A debuff. Oh, right, that's a dead end. That... No, it's not a dead end. It just looks like a dead end because you're blind. There's nothing there. Rude. What? Can't go there. Okay. There's a dude on the right. Help! 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 Oh. Good to know that that dude doesn't see anything. He's very dumb. A white vial. Okay. Oh, there's another dude. There's also a lever. Sure, pull it. Okay. Okay. Yep. What did the lever do? I'm assuming... Oh, hi there. No, it didn't do anything for that. Okay, then what the hell did it... Okay. Well, I'm probably pretty much dead now. I am thinking the arm with the cleaver is the most dangerous one, so get rid of that. Then get rid of the stinger. And you missed. Oh, you lose a coin if you force the flip. Okay. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Cool. Well, where am I now? You find yourself inside rotten embrace of flesh. Everything is cold, wet, and stings repulsively. Well, this seems like a fun time, I guess. I'm in blood pit. Smell of gore and flesh fills the what? Okay. Let's go up. Let's go right. I'm in the prisons. What? You're just great for anything useful. You find oil. You find oil. Well, this white file though. Works as an antidote to poisoning. Well, I'm not poisoned, so I don't think that's going to do anything for me. Let's eat a tomato. Well, there's some enemies there, which... I saw the... I think it was a cave gnome thing again. Except I don't see it anymore. Why am I going this way? I mean, does it matter where I go? I don't have legs. And this was... Okay. Cool. Stepped on a rusty nail. Yeah, let's just fix that problem. I'm sure this is really important to do, by the way. Just fixing myself when I'm... useless. Raw meat. I'm sure that's going to help me. Nothing left there. So I've been there. And there was nothing there either. I just wish I could move a little bit faster. But I guess I can't complain too much because I don't have legs. Oh. Well, he doesn't see me if I go this way, right? That's where I slept before. Can I sleep again? I don't think I want to save the game, to be honest. I feel like that's not a thing that I would want to do at the moment. Because I don't have legs. Here is the basement. What am I doing here? I don't know. I feel like I should probably just die. Probably. Because what can I do at this point? I don't know. Bro, you're not very fast. Did you know that? I can literally crawl away from you. Iron Shakespeare stumbles from shadows. Well, doesn't seem to have any weak points. Here. And I'm dead. I'm dead again. Yeah, now I'm actually dead. Okay, let's just continue from the save 3. Yes. Right, I don't have healing items at the moment. Still doesn't feel like a game meant for people like me, though. That's my opinion. I kinda... I probably should go try to flick the lever again in the prisons. This time try not to get murdered while doing that, though. Is that locked? Yeah, let's not open that. I'm pretty sure I can open it from the other side anyways. You know? A little bit more vision. Okay. Yeah, there's a dude. He can't see me, and there is a locked door, I'm assuming. So let's go around again. A plate mail? You're just going to give me a plate mail? I'll already have one, though. I don't think I need 2 of them. Okay, there's a dude there. Good thing that I saw it with the torch. Okay, he's not looking at me, so I can go get this. Flick the lever, which I don't know what it does. Fuck. Fuck. That's not what I wanted! Why would I guard? That's not what I want you to do, never mind. Yeah, that doesn't really help, huh? Guarding doesn't help. Run. You know, how am I supposed to get out from here from that dude? Oh. Okay. Hello. You don't need a arm. Yep. Hey, can you murder me? Yeah, murder me, please. Murder. Thank you. How about one more? Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Well, I almost did what I wanted. So this time let's try to not get caught when I leave. Alright? That was the mistake that I did. But nothing there. Lame. Well, at least I have a plan of trial and error. The name of the game. I found dirt. Dirt? I don't even see the dirt here. Oh, there is a dirt. Why would anyone be carrying this? That the... I don't even... Alright. Alright, I do want it to... no, not the dirt. I want the torch. Why are you there? God damn it, that's bullshit. Cut the arm off. Good. Cut the right arm off as well. Good. Cut the stinger. Good. But you can still tackle. leg gone. Okay. That's not what I want you to hit, by the way. I was mashing too fast. Okay, I pressed right though, but I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dead. Why was he there this time? Wait, I'm actually... Okay, never mind. Yippee. Smell of gore and flesh fills the damp air. Yes, yes. What is this place even? I don't know. I don't get it. Well, there was some dude there before on the... somewhere up here. Let's see what he does to me. Does he just beat me up? Lizard man. Okay, it is a lizard man. You don't need a thumb. Lizard man is licking his lips. I don't think you need a leg. Wait, you counterattacked? And licked me? Bruh. Yep. Wait, I'm probably dead. I guess the leg is gone, it just isn't gone. I'm dead from the poison in the first... or not? Why is there an exclamation mark on the head now? I don't know, hit it. Oh. I won a battle even though I have no legs. Search him. You make red... Okay. I am not so surprised with this Resident Evil thing. How do I heal poison? I don't know. Eat mushroom. That doesn't help with the poison though, but... why not? Darkness continues behind the bars, and I can't go there. Well, to be honest, I didn't want to win the fight, because now I'm still alive. Somehow. So let's just see what's down there. You can hear faint sound from ahead. Go into the well. Investigate. You cannot see the bottom of the pit. If you'd have to guess, the pit seems to open up a little, judging from the distant echoes. Jump down. Your feet are busted because of the fall. Yeah, sure, it was because of the fall, not because they're gone. You can't examine that statue. So... what do I do here then? I don't know. Oh, there's a dude. Hi. Are you friendly? Pocket cat. Well, hello, stranger. How are you doing on this wonderful day? I want you to die. Don't we all, don't we all? This is what is called a knowledge run. Oh. Life sure is peculiar like that, huh? What are you doing here? Strange business, huh? Enough small talk? Fair enough. I'm a merchant of souls. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. The funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver in exchange. I will trade items for human children. Bring them to me and I'll make it worth your while. My pockets are very deep, you see. I'm not seeing any children with you. Yeah, because I don't have any. I found whiskey. Just, where's my whiskey? Drink it. Restores my mind. Man, those dude, they really are not very good. An ancient statue stands here. Do you want to pray? Let's... Who the hell is Almer? I don't know. Let's pray to Almer. You finish praying, and nothing happened. Classic. So let's just... Okay, this seems like a dead end here. Yeah, I can't jump down there. Okay. Well, let's run. Howard was unable to escape. Well, that's a problem. And now I'm infected as well as poisoned. Run. Yeah, I'm probably dead, huh? Allemari's Fear and Hunger Lore version of Jesus. I'm Jesus. Surely. Oh, look, there's a bridge here. Now it's starting to feel hungry. Yeah, that's obviously the main problem here, that I'm getting hungry. Not the lack of my legs or anything. That's completely fine and understandable. Who needs legs anyways? You feel a terrible presence entering these dungeons. Some of these rocks show marks of recent activity of mining. Well, I can't go there. Right, I did have a green herb, didn't I? Yes. Let's get rid of the infection. I should probably also get rid of the bleeding that I have. Do I have anything that would heal my health, though? No. Why would I have that? Hey. The minecart is full of rocks and rubble. You take a stone. Surely that's useful. You notice a person kneeling in the darkness. The person doesn't seem to radiate immediate danger or aggression, and your presence seems to remain hidden. Well, I'll show myself. Hi. Nosramus. What kind of dude are you? Oh, new visitors. Can I see your face? An alchemist. Let's go with, old man. My name is Nosramus. I'm an alchemist living down here. Pleased to meet you. You cannot quite tell if the alchemist is a man or a woman or a man. Something about his stature seems to almost otherworldly arranged. Yeah, nice to meet you too. The white-haired alchemist gives you a smile that seems almost too genuine. My apologies. I left a cat alone and I'm in a bit of a hurry. Let's meet again. Bruh. You wouldn't, like, help me with my legs? The person disappeared into the darkness. The echoes of his footsteps sound distant before vanishing completely into the thin air. And the terrifying presence entered the room. That's good news, I'm assuming. I think any presence is kind of terrifying in my current situation with no legs. I feel like. Also, from which way did the presence enter the area? I don't know. Oh, that's a ghost. A blue hue emanates from the enemy ahead. I'm running. Bye. Have you played Resident Evil 2? Are you familiar with Mr. X? Well, as a kid, I saw my big brother play that game, so I wouldn't say that I'm familiar. What the... Night... I lost my arm! What? You're unable to... Yeah, just quit breathing. Just die. Ah, so there is just a dude that is going to remove your limbs and stuff. Also, hi to Skells or Cody. Greetings. I didn't say hi to you because I was confused. Okay, let's just go back. Do I go to the prison again, try to flip the switch lever? I mean, yeah, that's the only clue I have at the moment. Let's hope that this time the guard isn't in the middle of the bridge, though, because that was just rude. So take some of this garbage, like worm juice and... Okay, green herb is useful. That I can't deny. So when you see a terrifying presence enter the room, it's a boss that chases you throughout the game. Usually unbeatable. Well, that doesn't really matter when most things in this game are almost unbeatable. And even if they are beatable, you don't win anything except a loss of limbs. You find bones, so imagine spoiling shit on someone first playthrough that relies on learning it. Yeah, that's true. That is kind of bullshit, you know. I found a trench coat. What the hell would I do with that? And a lucky coin. Ooh, I do have coins. 3 now. Great protection against fire attacks. Well, I haven't seen a single fire attack so far, so I think it's not very exciting at the moment. Okay, which way are you looking? Up. Pull the lever. I don't know what it does. I mean, you're not looking at me, so that's okay, fine. Do you yell answers to puzzles? You do tell people, don't bother leveling him up, he dies too. Gwendolyn seems to be really upset about that. Hey, Gwendolyn, do you know what? You seem to be a useful dude. There, have a promotion. You are now promoted. Because I feel like when it comes to games like this, it's kind of useful to have people who can do stuff. So now you can do stuff. Oh, this is a dead end. I've been here before. And that one was also locked. I could use the red vial, but I don't think it does too much. The main issue is that I have absolutely no clue what the lever does. But I did it now. Does it matter? No. So why can't I use the red liquid on that? I'm pretty sure I had a red vial. Yeah, I do. Alright, so don't let people spoil. What about advice and backseating? That might be fine. But spoiling, bad. I want you to know very little about things. But like the shifting for the coin flips, that's completely fine. Because I probably won't use it because you... Well, it seems like you lose some of the coins when you do that. Don't die and you won't lose. True. Oh, there's the knight again, huh? Yes, yes. You are the same, I can even... So who are you? I am Sir Seymour. Yes, I know. What's up, bro? Do I even have any reason to talk to you, to be honest? Not really. Let's search. With more coins. Oh, I actually succeeded. You find a morning star. Now what does Lucifer do? Oh, it's better. But it stuns instead of cutting things. I'm assuming I can't cut a limb with a morning star. That's my guess. But you never know. And is... No, that's not... Nothing. Miscellaneous armor pieces. Let's also try to find something here. And I will find... Okay, I did succeed one of them. Oh, god damn it, a freaking plate mail. Why would I want a plate mail? Well, at least I have a morning star now, so... That's probably something. And a bunch of herbs. I searched that one already, I guess. What do I do with money, though? That's another question. No clue. What do I do with anything? I don't know. Then pin my next message if you want. You know what? Yeah, that seems sensible. That seems like a useful message there. Thank you, Gwendolyn. Okay, hi. Let me just walk away because he... you still see me? Okay. Cool. Let me just go here instead. No, wait, this is a dead end, isn't it? Which I've already searched. No, it's not a dead end. Never mind. Where do I go? Oh, this is the graveyard place. Man, it feels like it's been ages since I was here. There was nothing down here, I think. Unless there's like a doorway somewhere, which I don't know where it is. There don't seem to be many interesting things here. Well, that's not good. Luckily he's dumb. Where do I go? I mean, the prison really didn't have anything else except the lever. I guess I just need to go back somewhere. Or I could search the prison more. That's the other option. Well, I know that I don't want to say hi to that dude. That I do know. So I guess I should eat something. So, eat some meat. Where was the child again? Because I saw the child at some point somewhere, but I don't remember where. I do have the red vial still, so could probably do something with that. Just don't know. Can I go here? Yes. Have I been here? Maybe. Probably. Okay, I have been here. I remember this place. And I have definitely been here on this save. Last time I got pinned post, it was on my Japanese friend's channel and he loved the pun I made. Puns are sometimes great. When they're good, they're good. Another one of those dumbasses, which I don't care. Doors seem to be locked. Why? Just make it with your Morning Star. You have a Morning Star. It's meant for breaking things. Okay. I'm not going to use my red vial on that, though. Even though it could be useful, but I don't want you. Nothing left here. Okay, I guess this is not helping me. And that's where I fell down, or... Was that the well? I think that's the well. Did I jump down the well? I don't remember anymore. Well, I guess I'll just go back here. Don't know what else to do. Because I didn't find a way anywhere. Okay, that dude is still just guarding that place. I've been there. This was the place where I slept, yeah. I'm just walking in a circle now. Confused. I guess I'll just go down the stupid prison too. Because I can't go there because it's locked and I don't have a key. I could go open that chest if I want to waste my red vial. Which I kinda don't feel like doing. Down there is a dead end if I remember correctly. Oh, you know, I should have a torch here. That's not a torch. That's a torch. Because if I see the guard, I don't want to say hi to him. Okay, there is a guard, dude. But why is this one locked? What did the lever do? The lever has to do something. Where would it do something? In here, obviously. Where else would it do something? I can't think of anything else where it would do something. All of these are locked. Even still. That is also locked. I could open it, but I don't think I want you to do that at the moment. And if I remember correct... Oh, okay. Well, this is a problem. Yep. Bye. Clank. But why? I don't know. Oh, you're still there, huh? I thought that he would be like reset somewhere, but no, he's just there. Well, that might be a problem. That might be a problem. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it's still fine. I'm avoiding everyone. I guess I need to melt some door. The easy problem? No, it's fine. I will just use the red vial on this and find a shiny thing. There is something shining here. You find a lucky coin. Also, why can't I walk into this? Okay. Hello, Jim Bilomb. I'm pretty sure a run skill has higher chance escaping than the battle menu. Well, I don't think I have a run skill, but I might have. I don't know. But this is kind of information that is actually helpful. And not spoilery. Can I check my skills? I can craft a torch. Useful. I do have a run skill. Wait. I said, those are words, which means the master died of old age. Now Rei is a masterless warrior. The bunny said master dying of old age and masterless warrior are pronounced Roshi. Okay. I completely understand. Why is that dude missing his legs? I don't remember murdering you. I don't remember using this lever. Yeah, I'd use that. Why is that dude missing his legs though? Fuck. Okay, let's try the skill run. Okay, it's like for the entire party, I guess. And why is this still locked? Night is weak from hunger. Okay, eat some meat. Eat more meat. Oh, hi there. Okay, that's just it didn't. He probably ran into a bear trap you put down. I didn't do such thing. I haven't put down a bear trap. I have gained a bear trap, but I didn't use it. Yeah. I do want to go past this guard if possible. I do have a bear trap. Hi, can you see me? I'm pretty sure I can walk into my own trap, right? Yeah, that worked. Oh my fucking god! Cool. Wait, isn't this just a location where I've been? Wait, you're a dude? The Grace prisoner is dragging its body behind. Prisoner keeps on fighting even without its head. What? That doesn't make any sense. Sure. Do you have anything? I am not surprised. Where did he come from, though? Oh. Hey, I found progress. Nice. Maybe. You find Captain's Diary 2 on the table. Well, I guess I'll just read it. Captain Rudimer, 30th of April 1590. It was a mistake to take this position in these dungeons. It's next to impossible to keep any kind of order among troops here. There are powers at play here that we as mere mortals cannot fight against. I've come to accept the madness. A naked prisoner crucified on a sacrificial statue with his guts hanging out. Just another day in the dungeons. More and more troops committing suicide every day. More food for those left. Orders to let some cultists do their wicked rituals here. Anything goes. All the gore and macabre scenery has become trivial to me. The high priest demanded that we give them our prized prisoner, the captain of the mercenary army, Legard of the Midnight Sun. I hesitated at first. After all, his worth in propaganda alone cannot be underestimated. But those priests somehow convinced higher-ups of their ways. Legard was transferred to the lower levels below the mines. I have no idea what is the purpose behind this. Nothing good can come out of it, but orders are orders. I feel bad for the poor man. It's obvious that the Kingdom of Rondon backstabbed him, and now, just because he was gaining influence at such a rapid rate, and now historians here defiled in some unholy practices. Yep. Yeah, enemies sometimes get a last gasp with a rather controversial mechanic. It doesn't make any sense. Make sure to loot both crates when there is a group of crates. I'm pretty sure I've been doing that. Have I not been doing that? Silver coins, yay. Oh. Oh. I thought it was a one pile, but no. Thanks for that information. Now I can find more loot. Well, it seems like I got some hint where to go, because I think I'm looking for the Captain Legard, and he's below the mines in the prison, but where I'm supposed to get to the mines in the prison, I don't freaking know. Yeah, I have definitely not been here before, because I'm finding stuff. I found progress. I can't take the bone, though. Oh yeah, that's the blood pit. Well, last time I defeated the lizard man with no problems, but I kinda don't want you to fight if I don't need you. Hello, Rocky the robot guy. Greetings. Oh. I can go there, but I can also check this one first. Maybe it was a mistake coming into these halls. Yeah, probably was. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Someone or something is walking towards this room. Let's go hide. Whomst? Oh, it's that dude, Trotro. I do not sword. Stupid mind, stupid mind. Yeah, I don't think I want you say hi to that dude at the moment. Because... Oh, there's the noble prince dude. Don't care about him, though. Can I just leave this place, though? What is that? Arrow trap. Why would you put your arm inside it? Okay, I see the arrow trap, yeah. I could say hi to the prince dude. Ah! No, wait. You're a sane one, right? Right? Yeah, of course I'd be dead otherwise now. Don't stay on the doorway. You'll give us out if someone sees you. What are you doing here? What? Hiding, of course. Who would have guessed that Beast-Stained Cell would be one of the safer spots in this dungeon? I've been lost in this dungeon for what feels like a lifetime. Okay, I've talked to you before. Yep, okay. You know what? Bye. I don't care. And I'm not going to sleep in that bed, because last time bad stuff happened. Bad stuff meaning I got murdered. I do want to save the game though, but let's just go down instead. Use the mechanism. Vast darkness embraces you with its cold emptiness. Sure. And on this right side there was the statue, I think. You hear something from the darkness. From where? From the darkness, obviously, but from where the darkness? Okay. Wait, this is in the same spot as I was before. What do you mean you can't fit through that gap? Stupid RPG Maker games. There is a strange object here. They look like eggs to me, to be honest, so I don't think I want to break them, because then I would be assaulted by everything in existence, I feel like. Just a hunch. Yes, awoo, awoo. 300 billion bridges and stuff. Okay, there is a tunnel here. You feel a terrible presence entering these dungeons. Well, if I leave the place, then it's not here, right? Give me a stone. I'm sure I'll need that stone. For stoning. And that should be the alchemist again, right? Yep. Yes, 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 yes. Bye-bye. Yes, yes. Yes. Right, more loot. That's not quite what I want. Okay, Purifying Talisman is useful. Probably. Now, what happened last time when I was here, though? A cold draft can be... Oh, yeah, there was a boss. That was what happened. The door seems to be locked. Well, okay, that's not a boss. That's just a ghost. Yeah, you go that way. I'm going behind you, okay? Okay. You can't see me. I'm invisible. See? I'm invisible. I shall hide here. You're going to come down, right? Right? No? Oh, there he is. You can't see me. What do you mean you see me? Well, now I'm just fucked. Because I'm sandwiched between a door and a knight. Well, there is only one target and it's the entire knight. Talk. Hey, I'm friendly. There is no need for killing. What? I thought you patched it out. What? Patched what out? Hey, let me run. Yeah, I'm sure that running is really useful, by the way. Right, that's not health. This is health. This is health. And let's just eat a turnip as well, why not? But yeah, I can't run away from this dude because he's in the way. So let me smack him. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. There's absolutely nothing I can do. You were supposed to murder me. Just saying. Thank you. I'm pretty sure there was nothing I could do there, so... Well, that was a lot of progress lost. Yay! Yippee! Amazing! Love it. You know, I think this might be a decent point of... to take a quick break, I feel like. So, let me just mute the game. Where is my audio mixer? Give me the full mixture, please. Thank you. Should have saved. Yeah, I probably would have died. Okay, let's put that away from full screen for now. But I shall leave you guys with some music and I'll be back soon for more Fear and Hunger. Alright, I'm back. Should have saved. Well, the thing is that saving... I mean, it would have been probably smarter to save, but the problem with saving is that you have a chance of just dying when you save the game, which happened to me before, which was really cool. I'm wondering if Finnish games... These Finnish games got me wondering if you all are okay. No. I don't think we are okay. Excuse me? Okay, the game probably broke. Let me just restart it. Save and don't die. Yeah, I'm sure that's how it works. Fear and Hunger is a big outlier. Grapevine tells me the dev based it on a tabletop game he ran, but I'm not sure on the authenticity of that. Termina is far less edgy for the sake of edgy and leans more into horror. Seems a little bit more sensible to me. Just get good, really. I gotta say though, so far this game doesn't really feel like a game meant for people like me. I don't get the drive so far, and the title that people give this game, called Trial and Error, seems to be very much true. It's just trial and error, repeatedly, forever and ever. Oh, hi there. Why are you here? I'll just run. Yeah. No, he's still chasing me. Yep. So let's just run again. Bye. Okay. So I can search these boxes more than before, so let's open... Ooh, blue vial, that's useful. Throwing knife. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with that. The iron arrow also is one of those that I don't know if I can do anything with it. Because I don't have a bow. Okay, I have a bow now. I could use a bow, I'm assuming. If you have iron arrows, you can shoot with shift. What? So it's a thing that you use out of combat, I'm assuming. Instead of in combat. Get smart more like. For a holiday run where he took no damage, if I remember. I mean, that seems like the best way of playing the game. Just don't get hit. Because healing is a hassle. I like to get my balls kicked in or exploded, not so much sliced off, you know. Okay, this is a problem again. Because now there is a freaking cave gnome in the way as well. Along with the guard, okay? Yeah, just keep on running. Go around and then avoid these things. Good. Now where was this spot? Was it down here? Yay, coins, woo. No, that's not the spot. Where did the lever thing open? Oh, hi there. That's where I came from. That's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to be either. That was a dead end. Okay, can you stop? I'll just keep on running. It was unable to escape? Ah, fuck. I lost my arm. Yeah, let's just keep running. You know, people call this game funner because you know how fun it is to die through a coin flick and resetting. Trial and error. Okay, I don't remember where the spot was anymore. Okay, another god. Well, I'm just screwed here. I don't remember where the spot is anymore. I flicked the lever. I don't remember where to get to where I was. But I'm pretty sure this just takes me to the place where the lever is, right? I mean, I guess I can just try. I'm kind of... No, there's a dude here. Hello. Oh, hi. You got me out of here. I'm Kahara of the South, a mercenary at your service. Why were you imprisoned here? I was caught by one of those malformed prison guards. Your conversation took an awkward turn for some reason. I'm feeling kind of weak after being left here for ages. Would you mind if we travel together for a while? Yeah, sure. Great! Let's do this! What is this? A simple crude doll depicting a long-haired man is laying on the ground. The doll gives you chills and the eerie vibe can be felt from it. Let's take the doll. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Where's the doll? Am I blind? Probably. Is it better? Probably not. So what do? You have a scimitar. Here, have a shield and a hood. Here, you can hold the doll. Why not? Yeah, I got a party member. I'm not alone anymore. Does that matter? Probably not. Oh, hi there. No, I went down there already. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's probably a problem. But this one was a dead end. Because everything is a dead end. Yeah. Or is it open? We have 2 dudes. The door is too strong. Cool. Let's stop my bleeding. I feel like that's going to be helpful. Let's also heal up a little bit. Didn't I have a blue vial? Oh, there it is. And I'm kind of hungry as well, so let's eat some meat. Yes, we're here to run away. Now, where was this spot? Was it on the right side then? Up and right? I mean, it could have been. Hello, yes. We're running. Yeah, and you just hit the arm if possible. Nope, we're gone. Bye. I'm pretty sure it wasn't here though. No, I guess it was here. Oh my fucking god! The freaking rusty nail every single time. Ay. Okay, got a... Oh, I don't have anything for the bleeding now. That's a problem. So it was here. God damn it, I'm dumb. Nailed it, yes. There was a prisoner there just lying. Blood fragment, good. No more bleeding. And a white vial for antidote purposes. Here's the captain's diary again, which doesn't do anything because it's just information which I don't care of. Why decided you feel hungry again? Eat cheese. Anything useful? Red vial. Red vial is useful. Can't deny that part. Oh, here we go. Oh. The mercenary left and stole my silver. Not my money. Not my precious money. I could go save, but the problem with saving is that I kind of don't want... I'm missing an arm anyway, so even if I die, it's not too bad. And I now know more things. So things are fine. Last time I died to the guard. The ghost dude, but this time let's just run away from it. But it seems like that the mercenary is not very useful. Right, I can't go down there because that's a dead end. Can you stop getting hungry all the time? What's wrong with you? Jeez, you walk for 2 seconds and you're hungry. I mean, I guess it was unnatural hunger that is going on here, so... I guess that's why you get hungry all the time. Did I go on this side before? I don't freaking know. Oh, here is the statue. Yeah, let's pray to Grogoroth. Why not? Happens to you as well? Oh. That's a dead end. So it was on the right side where I go up and get to the tunnel where is the alchemist and then the ghost. This time I shall just run from the ghost. Okay, the presence is there again. Give me a stone. Same happens to you. Oh. Not to me. Yes, yes. Oh, wrong button this time. Yeah, waiting. The person disappeared into the darkness. I skipped the conversation. Yay. Then the ghost is going to be like, ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. Let me go this way. Oh, more pentagrams. Let's pray. To Grogoroth. Why not? More praying. You finish praying. Good. You appear to go also gain forms from the places to gratitude to this human sacrifices. Oh, right, it was human sacrifices for the Grogoroth. I don't have a sacrifice to give. Unless I want to murder myself, which I don't think I want to do. That seems like a bad... Oh, it's that dude! You fucking pile of garbage! I will take off your arm. Try to cast... Really? Right. So, you know, let's start from the beginning. Let's start it from the beginning. Make sure that I have all of my things, you know, all my health and stuff. Got Naruto. Yeah, I guess I got Naruto. I got a pipe. You could smoke something with this. True. Find a bear trap. That's useful. A blue vial is also good. And can I search any of these boxes? No. The barrels are in the way. Oh, I can search them though. I probably don't want to get caught by the dogs, so let's just go here. And start looting everything. Because in the end, did I lose anything? Not really. I lost like 10 minutes of time. Ooh, cloth food. Put it on. More defense, which won't do anything. Yay! Nothing here. Money which doesn't do anything. Antidote is useful. Yes, book. Yep, I read this. Yes, yes. And Book of Fears too. Don't care. Rotten meat if I want to be poisoned. Raw meat if I want to eat raw meat. Why not? Yeah, defense doesn't do anything. Armor gives person-based resistance instead. No. Right, here is the little girl. Hello. Open the cage. Right, I don't have a key. Yeah, give me some more cloth fragments. Can I... No, I can't tear that one. Because logic. Defense really only exists as an armor quality measure. I am not too surprised. A blue vial. Plenty of healing items though, which is good. Alright, let's try to search something books. A mock-up book, everyone's favorite. Search. Tales. Hey, I win! I found... empty scroll? I don't see it. Oh, it's a book. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to write with. I guess you need a quill for that, I would assume. You found the Penance Knight. I don't think I read that one. The Penance Knights are a special unit of the Vatican City that wear tailor-made armors. The Penance Knights are used in the most perilous tasks and missions where the chances of survival are especially low. Thus, the armor has been designed only to be put on. There is no removing it once one is chosen for the mission. The armor has rows of small spikes that drill into the skin of its wearer. Okay. The bane is meant to cleanse the mind for the task at hand and also heighten the fury in the midst of combat. Because of the nature of the Penance Knights and the Penance armor, only convicts with life and death sentences are recruited to the unit. The recruits are given one last chance to repent their crimes and atone their sins before the Ascended One, Olber, passes on the final judgment. Cool. I mean, it's lore. Lore is neat. You find Book of the Fog of the Memories. Okay, another book. What do we have here? Good thought. As you open the book, you feel warmth and nostalgia that cannot be explained. Memories of your past life flash before your eyes, but some of these memories are not of yours. You remember your ancestors from a long line of noble knights from the Kingdom of Rondon. You remember how from very early age, every single one of your ancestors had to partake the training to become a holy knight of Almer. You remember how the priests, your caretakers, would use punishing and cruel ways to embed the moral codes and ways of the knighthood. You remember how the cruelty knew no end. Every day you would be pitted against beasts from exotic locations. And every night you would be pitted against the beast of the monastery as the monks would crawl next to you in the darkest hours of the night. You remember slowly sinking to the darkness within and hearing a voice. You remember how the voice would teach you skills to help you one day extract revenge from the wrongdoings of your uprising. You remember fast stance. As you finish reading the book, it crumbles into dust before your very eyes. I learned a new thing. You got an additional turn. I think that's useful. If I need to do combat, which I don't want to do. Still no red vial, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, or a small key. Where was the small key? I don't freaking remember. Somewhere. Will the small key help? Okay. Okay, he saw me. You can't see me. Okay, fine. Fine! Shall fight. And with fight, I mean run. Good fight. Oh, you're still following me instant. Okay, now there's two of them. We shall run. I don't know how that worked, but it sure did work. Tinder boxes. Beat. Worm juice. Still don't know what to do with that one. Okay, this is back to the beginning. Oh, hi there. Sure, bye. Yep, bye. You just stay there, I guess. Whatever you want to do there. I don't want to be there. Cheese. Raw meat. I don't have an explosive vial. Want to know detail about coin flip attacks? No. What is a coin flip attack in the first place? I don't even know what that is. I have been here. What's the small key on the left side then? Well, there's a guard. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's fight here. And with fight, I mean bye. Yep. There's nothing else there. Is it more to the left side? When an enemy is going to use a really brutal attack, you get a coin flip to avoid it, like a guard's 50-60 damage attack. Oh. With a small key ain't here. Was it on the very left thing? Door seems to be locked. Well, I can't open a locked door. On the outside on the left. I don't remember. Let's go check that one out. Because I did see one somewhere and I used it to open something which I don't remember what. On which save was it? I don't freaking know! Wait, no, I thought that was something. Again! More mushrooms. There's a nice pentagram. So someone say that if you walk around this, something happens. Around in which way, though? I don't know. I mean, nothing is happening. Fine. More healing items is good. If I get hit, but if I get hit, I probably die. Right, this was the place with these things. Nitroglycerin powder? I guess that's how you make an explosive vial, I would assume. Hey, would you like to... Yeah, bye. Purifying talisman... I guess I could get something here. No reason to not search. Okay, now the stupid game is lying to me. It was obviously tails. And then it was like, no, it's heads. Again! The game is lying to me. Okay, I guess it just turns around on the left side there. Surely I can find something, right? An eagle. Okay. I got a shield that I already have. Was that the small key? Okay, that is the small key. You hear voices inside your head. Come and find me. Let the blood flow. Well, let's go see if the small key will allow me to free the little girl. What would I do with the little girl, though? I don't freaking know. Save her, I guess. What else would you do with a girl? I just wish I could move a little bit faster. That's one thing that I wish for. And I wish I could just walk straight up these stairs, but it's an RPG Maker game. Can't do that. Now where was the girl again? Okay, yeah, that's obviously a spot where you're supposed to be walking in. Yeah, I'm in the wall now. Hello, girl. Open the cage. Use small key. The girl is staying quiet. Well, I have a girl now. Diagonal stairs are trivial matter in RPG Maker, even scriptless version like 2000. What the hell? Rhabdophobia. So she can't use anything, and she has a dress. Do you know any skills? No. Yeah, that's a useful girl to have, I guess. I mean, what is she going to do? She's a small girl. I don't know. I mean, there is the ritual circle. Okay. I mean, I guess I need to try. I'm not going to sacrifice her. That's what I'm not going to do. She has hunger, though. That's something. Yeah, I'm going to lose more resources. All right. Oh, no, don't sacrifice the girl. Show love. Yeah, why not? The girl is not willing. I am not surprised. Ah, but I could sacrifice her. Blood for the blood god, you know. Okay. Turn down, yeah. I don't think I'm going to run away from this. He's kind of keeping up with me. In fact, he's catching up. Yep. We shall run. Girl. Okay, I guess I can't tell the girl to run. There we go. We're free. Is there anything here? Well, there is a door. And loot here. Nothing worthwhile. Oh, I found an egg. Here we are at the courtyard. With plenty of dead men hanging. I could go down the well, but I don't think I want to go there. I don't think there was anything useful here. I don't remember though. Just use the talisman. Maybe there was something here. Now when I have a girl with me. Right, there was this thing where you can do things with the souls that I don't have. I don't have any souls. So I can't do anything here, right? Yeah, she's getting hungry as well. Great. So now I have to feed 2 people. How am I supposed to feed 2 people when I can barely feed myself? I found a stick. Cool. Right. I didn't check those people at all. I would want to save the game, to be honest. Oh, that's the torture room. Let me get some torture tools, in case I need them for some reason. What would I do with a bone saw, though? Effective against infections. Oh. Right, I see. So if I get infected, I can cut off my leg. Yeah, that definitely seems like a useful thing. You hear footsteps closing in. Oh, it's you. Ah! Right, yep. Yes, I don't give a fuck what you're saying, to be honest. Last time when I slept here, things went south, so I probably don't want to sleep here again. Unless I succeed 2 coin flips in a row. I both love and hate the sound the bone saw makes. I don't think it's going to make a good sound, yeah. Well, maybe I can just walk by you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, give me some more cloth. Can I get more? Yes, give me more cloth. Okay, hello. Judging from the contents of this table, this room is the office of the captain of these dungeons. You find Captain's Diary 1 and small key falls from inside the diary. Give me a moment. I'm reading this. Captain Rudimer, 16th of January, 1590. Thortur once again went too far with his wicked methods. The prisoner was but a child, but already he had to go through so much torture that he shit himself more than he bled. I must say, I'm afraid of Thortur to a certain degree. Sometimes I think I would do this world justice if I just offed him with my blade. Very few know, but Thortur used to be a famed holy knight of Rondon back in the day. He was able to achieve great fame at a very young age, but during our holy campaign against Eastern territories, he was captured. Everyone presumed him as dead. He died as a war hero. He should have died as a war hero. But 5 years later, when we occupied the eastern capital Jetaya, we also found what was left of Thortur. He was but a shadow of his former self, a disfigured, hunchbacked man with barely any resemblance to the great hero so many adored. I am sure during those 5 years he went through every method of torture he now puts to use himself. Just to honor the memory of Tortur the White, I let this monster live today, although I see great contradiction in my words here. Okay, he remembered me again. We shall run. You shall guard. Hello, Bonzi Place. Hello, good sir. Do you want some stone, some armor? My wares need fitting. I don't know how to... No, maybe? You have a crack underneath your feet. Ah, god damn it. Tails. And its heads. Do I now die? Did I just fall down? I fell down. My legs are busted. Is this the way I die? Alone in a wet and pitch black dungeon that smells like blood and semen? You found dirt. I seem fine though. I don't have any status effects on stuff. So basically I'm telling you there is a good armor that prevents limb loss. Oh. And I like Fanger, I hope you like it. So far I don't like it. It just seems dumb. That's currently my opinion of it. Ring of the Raids. Can you use the Ring of the Raids? You can. I still don't know what it does though. So sure, you can have that. Ring for the girl. Tobacco. Yeah, same, but that's what's good about it. Really? But it's just trial and error. More stuff here. Carrots. Plenty of food, which is good. Longsword. Don't I have a longsword? I'm pretty sure I have a longsword. Yeah, I have a longsword. So now I have 2 of them. You know, we should eat a little bit. Carrot for you. Okay, wrong button. Twice in a row. Carrot for you. Okay, carrot doesn't really heal, huh? Hunger. Also, Ring of Raid is healing item only in battle per turn. Yeah. Well, I guess it'll be useful. The question that I have is that why does it... Oh, I guess leg guards are an accessory, which doesn't make too much sense, to be honest, but... Oh, there's a bed here. Wait, this is the prison cell. You could have a brief respite. You know, I think I want to save and rest, so... Double up the flip. Alright. I think things are going to be a little bit better now. And here we are at the prison now. You find 5 tinder boxes. Sometimes you go flip the lever and then go cry elsewhere instead of crying here. Red vial, that's useful. So is blue herb. Money a little bit less useful. I don't want to be really obnoxious, but remove leg guards. They suck and pointless. But they give you defense. Like... They give defense and nothing else. Preferred arm guard. Well, I don't have arm guards. Okay, don't see me. Good. You find worm chewies. Yay. Now, there should be a guard here if I remember correctly. Yep. Give me a moment, I'm searching this. Yep. Alright, we shall run. Like usual. Because I don't want to fight. Okay, there is no space there. Okay. So how's the game when you started? Well, I got pretty early on told that I need to install a mod for YouTube's sake. There is not enough space there to go around him. Now there is. But mainly this game is just confusing and annoying and frustrating. That's pretty much the game so far. Now he's Okay, I guess I couldn't go there because... yeah, I use a mod to censor it. Yeah, I can't fit through that gap for some reason. Okay, I need to lure this guard away again. At one of these moments I'm going to fail the run though. There is a mod that cuts the graphic sexual content, yeah. That's the mod that I have. I guess I have enough space in this... oh, I guess he went down there now. But why though? A red herb. You know... oh my fucking god! I don't... when streaming, I want to test if YouTube will ban me. Yeah, I got nailed again. Well, I probably would have seen plenty of dongs here if I didn't use it. Oh, right, there is this stupid prisoner. You know what, Mr. Prisoner? I'll just smack you. Girl, you also smack him, okay? 0 damage. I am not surprised. So you just guard. Yep, just keep on smacking. Yep. There we go. Now, is there anything else on this side? I'm not sure if I searched this one. I have tons of live stream in Fear and Hunger and still standing, so it would be fine if I didn't have the mod. Well, I thought that would be fine as well, because it's not like meant to be just like porn. Right, if I go down there again, I'm going to get hit by the mage who is going to cut off my limbs. Girl is starting to be hungry. Everyone is hungry. Here, have some meat. I'll also have some meat. I also did on Twitch. Well, I'm here now again. I just wish I knew what to do with the mage dude, because it really ain't fair when a mage can just be like, there went your leg, there went your arm. Ambush. A rich-looking person walks out of the shadows. You attack him straight away. Oh, what? Who in the lowest hells are you? Here, take that. I'm just going to murder you, okay? You don't need that arm. Hit their lantern? What lantern? There's no lantern here. There's no way you can do anything anymore, so let's... off with your head. Yep. Okay, he's dead. I can skin him. You find 2 F key from him. The breeze dudes? Oh. Well, now when the torturer is dead, can't I just go sleep in the bed? And not be too scared? You managed to get rid of that wretched torturer? Absolutely magnificent! But the dangers of this dungeon don't end here. What are you doing here? Well, it's complicated. Let us trade words later in a more secure environment. Do you want to travel together? Ah, you're heading towards the darkness. I apologize, but not this time. I will catch my breath here for a while. Would recommend to sleep in the crow room. It's a free save. I don't remember where it is anymore. Because I'm somewhere, and the room is somewhere. Did I use the room? I don't freaking know. I don't think I used the crow room now when I think about it, but... not exactly sure where it is anymore. But these are not the mage that I was talking about, though. I haven't said anything to these. Okay. You know what? Jump in the well? I don't wanna. We shall run. Yes. You guard. I was thinking of the mage in the blood pit. After the blood pit and then down. You funny? I'm not funny. Fury is getting a hold of you. Oh, my mind is going down. Did I have anything for that? I mean, I have a pipe. Suicide is always an option. But... well, I'm more sane now, though. How many lucky coins do I have? I think I have only one. Yeah, I have only one, so I can't force flip you at the same time. I guess I just need to go down here. I just go down here. Once again. Isab, I hope you reach 1000 subs. It would be nice to reach that, because it would be a very nice sub goal. And thanks for the subscription, I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. I sure have walked this path like 3 or 4 times by now. Do you feel like tribal princess entering these dungeons? Yes, yes. And then there's going to be the alchemist dude again. Show yourself. Yes, hi. Is there anything new this time? New visitors. My name is Rosman. Yeah, nice to meet you. Right, nothing. Absolutely no words that are new with the girl with me. Yeah, there is only one way here, I think, if I remember correctly, because this is locked. I have a small key. I don't think I've been here. Yeah, I haven't been here. There is something shining underwater. Yeah, let's take it. What the fuck? Solomon snake. No, I think that's an axolotl, not a Solomon snake. Solomon snake. Oh my fucking god. Here is your Finnish lesson of the day. Solomon snake translates to lohikäärme. Lohikäärme translates to dragon. Suicide. So I learned suicide when I smoked tobacco. So yeah, that's a dragon. A Solomon snake. Unable to escape! What? What the hell do I do then? Do I need to murder you? Here, I'll smack your eye. Good hit. Tensing up, tensing up. I think that's a bad attack, and the tongue is coming out too. So let's guard, because that might be a lot of damage then from it. Am I stunned? Yes, I'm stunned. Okay, cannot run. That is actually impossible. Why is the tongue coming out? Snatch. Tails. Okay. I guess I need to get rid of the stupid arms from smacking me and stunning me. One hit ain't enough. Cool. Another snatch. Tails. No, it... Oh. Good. Guard, just guard. Okay, I'm dying a little bit, and the girl is now stunned, and it's snatching me again. Okay, now it's going to fail, I'm sure of it. Yep, who gets snatched? No. You can feel a tangled... you're grabbed by its sticky grasp. You can feel the tongue's muscles tense up. The Salmon snake eats you whole. It has no teeth, but its jaws prove to be strong, too strong for you to fight against. There is no hope. Knight's party was defeated. Cool. 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 Well, the good thing is that in the end, I didn't lose that much progress. Snäcknoida. Okay. You're dumb. Did you know that? You're dumb. I mean, that's why you're here. To be dumb. Leather helmet? That might be better than the cloth hood. Yeah. Can you... Oh, you can have the hood on. You can get a weapon for the girl where the hanged corpses are. Well, I'm not there at the moment. I'm here. Salami. Why is that stupid thing getting through the wall? Why can't those things go through walls? It is cheating. Oh, great. Let me just... Oh, nice moves. Did I check these? No? Oh, that I did check. Alright. Really? Yep. Skills, run. Girl, you just guard. I adore this game. It's quite easy if you just know. So it's very frustrating watching this. Well, the thing is that this game is known as trial and error, so what am I supposed to do except trial and error? Like, think about it. Okay. Just run. Yes, you guard. Unable to escape! Great. Yeah, I know about the nail this time, so... Well, my sanity is going down. Why don't I have anything for sanity except the stupid... Fine. Just smoke again. Night will smoke. I didn't learn suicide this time. Bottle of ale. Oh right, I did have ale. What about that? Captain's Diary 2. I read that already. Red vial is going to be useful. Did I even check this pile? I didn't. Ales. Yep. Scroll of Pyromancy Trick. Scroll teaching you the secrets of the Pyromancy Trick. Hey girl, you can learn that. Okay. Alright. My girl now knows how to burn things. That's probably useful. Because that's an attack. Oh. Fine. We just shall murder you again. I don't want you to spell here. What are the phobias you have? They are words. Oh, hi there, Rex. Victory. I have phasmophobia and rhabdophobia. Did I have the book of fears? I do have. Rhabdophobia. A fear of ghosts and ghastly figures, and rhabdophobia was fear of... Yeah, let's teach the girl who fears magic and otherworldly powers how to use magic. I think that's just perfect. What, you're feeling hungry? Here, have an egg. You must eat all the eggs. Yeah, I'm sure I did a good thing with the scroll. Alright, back in the flesh pit. I mean blood pit, not flesh pit. Completely different thing. I did get a key from the torturer when I murdered him. Let's go murder him again. Also give me the stuff. 2 carrots, yeah. Do you fear? Then do you hunger? I don't freaking know. I'm not really hungry or scared. Hello there. Oh, wow. Here, take that. Girl, burn the right arm. Good job, girl. Oh, it uses mind, which does make sense. So I can't use too much... I can't use too much magic because the girl is going to go insane if I do that. Hello, Ginoil Polo. Are you enjoying the game so far? Well... little bit, I guess. I guess it's a trick, so... Okay, fine, let's cut off the vinyl leg. Hello, Bob Haditov. This enemy is Loki AFK. So is my knight, who keeps missing every single one of the attacks. Okay, finally. Good. And then the head. Now it should die. Right? Yes, good. Alright. You. Give me your stuff. You. Screw you. Skinning himself has no purpose. I am not surprised. I just want to see if I can do that. I don't know what you do with the key though. Headshots are usually instant deaths and they naturally have high evasion. Yeah. Yay, I'm here again. Woo. You hear something from the darkness. Right, last time I... You know, I haven't broken these things at a single time, so break it. Okay, useful. Evil? No, I'm not evil. You're evil. This game is evil. The dude who made this game is evil. But I'm not evil. Alright, time to... Girl, you okay? The girl is holding her head and shaking visibly. She seems hesitant in continuing at all. Can't you just stay a little while longer? She seems to ponder your words. She regains some of her determination and nods to you. Okay, girl, I think what you need right now... is some ale. There, I'm sure you feel better now. Looks like fear got her. Hug her soon. Well, she's not afraid anymore. She had an ale. Yes, yes, show yourself. Let's just chat for 10 years because you speak so slow. Yes, yes. The girl is starting to feel hungry. Well, can I press the buttons, please? Thank you. Okay, here, have an egg. I'll also eat an egg. You gave alcohol to a little girl, not cool. But this is medieval ages, it's normal. A monocle? But in medieval ages it's completely normal, to be honest. Can you use a monocle? Slightly improves the accuracy of this wearer. Okay, knight. Here, a monocle. Now let's go check this place again. But let's not touch the shiny thing. Okay, there seems to be nothing else except for the shiny thing here. Which I don't want to touch, because last time I just died. Good to know. Alcohol was drank by everyone, everywhere, because it was usually cleaner than water. Yeah, exactly. I think the ghost walked by me. That's neat. And here we have a sacrifice room again. I'm still not going to sacrifice the girl, and I don't think... I mean, I can try again. Maybe the girl is willing this time. The girl is not willing. Okay. Let's pray to Almer. For no reason. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Okay, so now we have a boss here. Which was spoiled to me. And there is this stupid dude. Okay, made it in immediately. You seem to be balancing on that leg. Girl is very afraid, so burn the other leg. Missed. Okay, the hand is doing magic. Let's cut the hand. Girl. You can burn the other arm, okay? Good. Good girl. So let's cut that leg and you can start guarding now. Because otherwise you're going to go insane. Okay, now you have only that left. There we go. Didn't even lose a single limb this time. Even though the knight is missing one limb. Talk with him? No! You find 2 opium powders. Oh, we can get really high. I don't have pipes anymore though. Oh, I do have a pipe. If you had a pipe, you could smoke this. It has calming and fear-reducing effects. Okay, I have made some progress though. Which is good. Girl started hungry again? Here, have an egg. I'll also eat an egg. He look like he knows some magic tricks. Okay, the ghost dude is here. Or I think that's another ghost dude. So I guess I'll just go this way. Okay. There is a human head impaled on a tribal spear. The head is aligned in a way that is meant to intimidate passerbys. You know, I kinda do want to explore the previous zone though. To be completely honest. Okay, noises. And I can run away from the ghost. So... run! Girl, you got it. Good. There is some torches on the walls. Huh. There seems to be something underneath the armor. Attack the armor. Never mind. I thought I would just break the armor. I think the armor is going to punch me. Fuck. So I have made a massive mistake here. Get rid of that leg. Girl, I need you to blast that leg, okay? Good job. Okay, the girl lost his leg and now there's a knight ghost. Cool. Well, I have fucked up everything. I have fucked up everything. Okay, girl, I guess I need you to burn the loincloth. Sure, why not? Oh, knight! You have a monocle on. Why did you miss? Okay, that hits both of them. That's kind of rude. I just need you to die, to be honest. You need to die. It's not dead. And the girl is dead. How are you still alive? I hate when I'm traveling in a mine and you evil knight beat the shit out of me. Yeah, same. Well, girl is dead. I don't have arms. This is fucked. The girl is dead now. Empty arms lying on the ground. And I can't even use those. You find a quill, so I can use that to save, I think. Hi. Oh, you are the one creeping in the shadows earlier. My name is Nostradamus. I'm an alchemist living down here. Pleased to meet you. You cannot quite tell if the alchemist is a woman or a man. Something about his stature seems a little ancient.
My apologies. Having to resort to brute force like that. My studies here are hundreds of years old, you see, and I cannot just let anyone pass down here.
I'm looking for a person.
Right, I think I know who you mean. I don't meddle with anything that happens in the upper floors, but I think the person you are looking for is located in the dungeons just a few floors down. I know if I was you. He seems to be an incredible person, but his time is running short. I would appreciate some working peace if you don't mind.
Sure. Arms are over there anyways. Yeah, obviously. Okay, I found nothing. Apple vial. Explosion vial.
I would appreciate if you didn't take anything from there.
Fine. You find a purple vial. What is purple vial? I don't think I've seen one of those before. Poison. Got it. You know, I guess I should heal a little bit. I do have a lot of blue vials, so... Wait, question. Yep, I lost the stuff from the girl as well. Yay! You find a stick in the man. Search. And I find nothing. Yay!
Oh Lord, give enlightenment.
Yeah, search that too. Tails. Fuck. Oh, I found a thing. Passage of Mahabre. A normal-looking book that feels surprisingly heavy. It covers look very old. You open the passages of Mahabre. The pages start telling you stories of past ages. Do I get a cutscene? Mahabre, the bridge. Feels like you fell asleep almost. As you open your eyes, a new world is upon you. I still don't have arms though. You see forms taking shape in the sunlight. You recognize the forms as the new gods, the beings trying to replace the old world order. Francois, the dominating one, looks at you with an intense look in his squinty eyes. He seems humored by your presence in this ancient landscape, a mortal to take a step into the realm of gods. You can almost feel a sense of nostalgia from his twisted smile. The rest of the new gods seem less interested in you. The tormented one notices you. He radiates deep past traumas and torment, and you feel disgusted by just his mere presence. What he wants from you remains a mystery. You feel cold sweat run down your back under his intense stare. Francois says, "Let's meet again." Okay. Good talk. Yeah. Lone alleyways echo menace and terror from past age. I can still find stuff here. For reasons. Sorcerer's Stone. This does something more and more like an illusion. I mean, it probably is. Trying to see anything here is a pain in the ass. Magical ring worn once by the great Bethel. The ring restores mind during encounters. You know, sure. That should be some sanity later on. Which probably won't do much. Oh Lord, give me hands. Yeah, I would prefer to have some hands. How do I open a chest without arms? With my feet. There is something shining here. You find a lucky coin. Okay, that is probably useful if I had arms. Okay, can't go up there. Now I'm just even more confused because I'm not even in the dungeon anymore. I'm in a dreamland. Because I read a book. More boxes. Your presence here is starting to fade. Oh, you mean I have limited time here? That's kind of rude. You find a bone saw. I don't think I can use a bone saw because I don't have hands. Whiskey. I do want some whiskey. Okay. And I'm gone. The passengers must have returned to dust as you return to this world. Okay. Well, the girl's body is gone now. That's a shame. Question, can I light this? I can. Why can't I light it? Hang on a moment. Okay, I can use a torch even though I don't have arms. Which is quite impressive, to be honest. But the rest of this is just going to be getting some knowledge. Because I can't really... Oh, that looks like an enemy to me. A terrifying presence has entered the room. You have teeth. You are hard to touch with your mouth. Well, it's not in my mouth, though. How did I light the torch, though? Oh, more lucky coins. How kind of the video game. Are you hostile? The cave dweller just stands there looking at you. Hello. The cave dweller tilts his head sideways. Good talk. More nitroglycerin. You could jump down from here. Sure. Meat and juice and... Oh, great. Fantastic. You have another place to hold it, I guess. True. In fact, because my character is female, there's two. Well, I'm going to lose my limbs real fast, so don't worry about it. Yep, there went one leg. Okay, he didn't reach. What is this, though? Well, I have one leg left now, which is pretty good, I would say. How am I walking with one leg? I don't know. Oh, you don't look very friendly. Hey, are you friendly? Hello. Hello. You find a piece of raw meat. Limbs are overrated anyways. I guess so, yeah. What do we have here? Ring of Wraiths. You know, I think that's more useful than the mine one. Not that I can really do much if I end up in combat. Why is there so much blood here? Throw a stone into the pit. The stone hits something fairly close by, but the drop does seem a bit daunting. Okay, so I don't want to jump down there. If you charge up the yellow mage and hit their leg that's up, they can't touch anymore. What will I hit him with? What will I hit him with? I can't use weapons. I don't have arms. How am I supposed to hit anything without arms? You know? There are some very serious problems here. Hey, I got a throwing knife. Can I throw a throwing knife without arms? Probably. Oh, hi there. The Quaid Dweller seems to suggest a transaction of swords. She seems to have boxes full of goodies. Give me a light blue vial. I haven't seen that one before. You can hit them with your one leg and do, what, 2 damage? Drink it. Oh, that's a max heal. Probably. Hi. Holding his finger up and down, making motions with the mouth. Yes, I came from the surface. What? 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 Okay. Just a casual murder. Cloth fragment. Cloth fragment and a stick. And glass vial. There's a crude notebook on the table, but its contents remain a mystery to you. The writing consists of random symbols that lack all finesse. I am not surprised that I can't read that. Hello. Good talk. Tinder boxes. Yay. It's a good thing that they don't mind if I steal all their things, though. Like, yeah, my things, though. Soulstone. What on earth is a soulstone? Soul... I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, can't use it. What is that? There's a rotten head in the grasp of an ornament hand. Human sacrifices seem to be a common theme around here. Just a casual human sacrifice, I guess. What is that? Some kind of ritual statue is standing here. It might just be your imagination playing, but it almost looks like the thing moved in the corner of your eye upon entering this room. Oh, okay. Sure. Man, there is a lot of things to search here, though. Which would be useful. Oh, hi there. What is this place? Good talk. Oh, that's the place. Okay, let's go back to the buildings. What do you mean you're hungry again? You just had an egg. Eat meat then. Still have no clue what is going on, though. Alright. Hello there. Good talk. More loot. It seems to be locked. Not anymore. And I get Morning Star. Well, that's really useful. Because, you know, I don't have arms. I think having a Morning Star when I don't have any arms is pretty good. Same with the iron arrows. Those blue creatures are the evil Smurf. Beware. Hello. They really don't know how to speak. Hi there. Who are you? The cave dweller is tapping his chest. Okay, so that cave dweller is that cave dweller. Good to know. You tremble before the altar of darkness. Well, let me just go here then. What is this place? Good talk. What is that? The object is an ancient-looking cube with ornaments and decorations twisting around. The cube gives you a certain unnatural aura. Let me take it. You take the cube of depths with you. It feels a lot heavier than what you expected. Is it somewhere in here? Great question. I mean, it's probably somewhere. Do I need it? I don't know. Okay. Well, I guess I shouldn't have taken it. Because now everyone wants to murder me. What the hell is that? Hi. A huge creature is lying here, dormant. Oh, well, that's not very helpful, huh? Well, I might be kind of screwed now. Just a little bit. Yep, they all hate me now because I took their cube. I don't think I have enough space to get anywhere from here. To be honest. Okay, I just walked into him. Because I tried to go right and then down, but I couldn't go right. So I just walked back into her. So my sanity is getting kind of low. Whiskey time! Please don't block the way for me, because that would be really rude. Okay, good. Hi. Oh, you're also angry at me. Shocker. Okay, what would I even do with the cube? I mean, I can just jump down there and take the cube with me. Yeah. I'm fine. It didn't even hurt me. Hi. He seems content. The victim seems to be alive in a trance-like state. Celebration of flesh. I want more. The masked gentleman seems to be in a very agitated state and is breathing heavily. His genitalia seems to be in an abnormally high pressure erection. Take part in the feast. Nah. That you are busy with each other. The other person is bleeding extensively and you can't help but wonder how much life there is still left in him. She is chewing on the cut-off arm. Okay, yeah, these things are very sane. The masked woman is feeding her arm to the other one. Oh, okay. The masked lady seems to be very breathing heavily. Okay. Goosh. Yeah, I think it is kind of a goosh going on here. Especially with those two there. Hi there. You okay? There's a man in a wool mask eating intestines. Because why not? I guess I can get up here. And find nothing. And find nothing. Can I get a stone? Yep, thanks. I'm sure it'll be very useful to have a stone. What do we have here? Nothing. I guess all the barrels are empty. Oh, that looks like a weapon. It's a there is a mysterious sword stuck in the wall here. The sword emanates light blue hue. There is definitely something otherworldly about it. Let's investigate it. The sword's quality seems very high. There are light carvings all around its blade and they all seem to start from the handle. The sword itself is stuck in the wall and you are not sure if it's completely safe to remove it from there. Let's take it. The sword is stuck. You feel like you might be able to pull it out if you try it again. Yeah, take it. You take the blue. You get the blue scene. And now. That was loud. Thank you for that. The mines caved in, but you managed to survive somehow. You are stuck under the rocks and boulders. You try to move, but it's no use. Yay, I died! Woo! I'm not surprised. Life is overrated anyway. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have learned things. Oh my god. Back in the freaking prison. Alright then. Yep. Still no clue what the 2F key was for though. Probably for some second floor thing, but what second floor? Great question, I don't have an answer to that. Iron mace. Is that better than my sword? I don't freaking know. No. Morningstar would be better though. I don't have one of those. I can't go through because he's looking down and he's blind. Yep. Easy. Now I just need to run past the other guard there. Up in the whatever place. And hopefully not get blocked off again. Okay, I need to go right. There we go. I should be able to go around him now. So I shall run. Guard, you just guard. Good. Did he lose an arm? Always really very good to not lose an arm. Was there some... Okay. Did it kill you? Really? Never mind, it did die. It just had one more attack in him. I think there was a book here. Yes. Search. Tails. Try to talk to him. He's dead. Oh, god damn it. Why would I talk to some dumbass? Talking hasn't done anything good for me. A bear trap. Books OP. Yeah, books have been pretty OP. Like learning the fire magic. There was no reason to kill the torturer though, so let's just go down. Because this still feels like the progress, you know. Progress to where? Great question. Probably to hell. Again hungry here. Let's have an egg, both of us. Okay, let's have 2 eggs, so you don't get hungry as fast. Okay, you know what? Let's have 3 eggs both. You have to eat all the eggs, okay? Girl feels a little less hungry. Yeah, obviously the girl feels a little less hungry. And same with the knight. You don't need to tell me that now. Yes, terrible presence, blah 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 blah. You're playing on the first difficulty? Yeah, because this is my first time playing the game. Okay, time to talk to the alchemist again. Hey, hey. Yes, you have names. I am Knight. I don't have a name. The girl is girl. She also doesn't have a name. And this time I have learned things though. Going to the right, nothing. The ghost is dumb. And on the left... Oh, fuck! I was too excited for the loot. That's what happened there. Leg be gone. And we're stunned. And we're stunned. Okay. Leg be gone. I mean arm be gone. Alright, then the head. Girl, you just guard. Never mind. Why don't you get the leg first? I don't think it's spoiler, but it's considered an easy difficulty game. No head. I'm not even sure if I'm going to see the ending, to be honest. Because I don't know if I want to play this game a lot. Yeah, losing my arm kinda sucks. Scroll of the Black Arts. Learn the secrets of Black Orb. Here. The thing is that even though the girl is afraid of magic things, she's completely fine using magic. She didn't get scared of that. But okay, I'm afraid of a ghost. The girl is not afraid of a ghost. And I shall not touch the armor this time. It was bad. Black Orb, damn, godlike pole. I don't know about that. Okay, why? Where did she even come from? Oh. In front of me? But why? Where did she come from? Are you just guarding that spot? Not perfectly. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that. He is guard of magician. What magician? I thought that's an alchemist there. Where is my whiskey or ale? You need to kill his armor to enter. Really? I have to do that? Yep, I do. But the armor sucked, though. Or you can use magic against him? You mean the ghost thing? Because when I tried to fight against the armor, it was a massive nightmare. Use black orb? Fine, let's try it. This is trial and error anyways. The knight can't do anything here. Black orb. Blast it, girl. Oh, that was good damage. Yeah, knight just guard. Black orb. Yeah, that did a lot of damage though. Oh, still alive though. Hey, good dodge, knight. You're the best. Yep. Okay, this thing is not dying. Knight is. Hey, knight, can you use... Oh, I don't have any ale. Well, that's a problem. Because I can't use the stuff anymore. And I have nothing for sanity. I'm in mind. Yeah, sure, take that. I don't think that this is going to do anything, though. No, it did something. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me, okay? Yeah, I thought he would die too because it was a lot of damage, but no, I guess I need to kill the... Yeah, just murder me, okay? Yes, just murder me already. Do the horizontal swipe, okay? Not vertical. Why do you miss? Murder me, I said. Thank you. Alright. Back we go. Living is overrated anyway, yeah. Now the guard is there for some reason, but does it matter? No. But hey, at least I didn't lose much. Like usual. Plenty of garbage here. Bear trap is screwed. I don't think the bear trap is going to be very useful for a armor though. Oh, he saw me. Yep, bye. You can't see me, right? Okay, he might know that I exist still. Yeah, he knows that I exist, and he's in my way. Run! Guard! Yep, see ya. Okay, did you have to wake up that fast? Back to running. If he tries to enter a place, the bear trap. I mean, I don't really need you, I can just run. See? There's no problems, I'm just running. Leather helmet. Didn't I have one of those? No, I have cloth hood. Hey girl, you can also have some defense now. Here. Well, against this dude, it's probably going to be good to use the bear trap, to be honest. It was on the desk. Okay, am I going to lose my arm now? This is dumb. And it's not like the trap is going to do too much there because it's just going to be in the way anyways. I need more space so I can run around. Good. Alright. Well, losing my arm again kinda sucks. A lot. Okay. Where is the bear trap? There is a bear trap. Okay. I think you should explore the first part of the cave more. It's pretty big. I mean, I haven't seen anything there though. Anything useful. Ever. So you guys were saying, hey, talk to this dude! Fine. What is your origin?
I am not, am I?
The prisoner slurs something in uncertainty. The prisoner seems to be a dead man standing, brought to life by some wicked magic. It seems like there is only a fragile belief in life keeping the ghoul on its feet. You might be able to shake the belief fairly easily. Here's your belief. Here is your belief, okay? What, I got infected? Where is... green herb? Stupid pile of garbage. But I guess I haven't been searching the cave too much, mainly because the times that I have searched it, I found absolutely nothing. Yay, nothing. Woo. Yippee. Well, let's just then go do the same thing over and over again. I can give you advice. I don't care. Back down we go. I'm really starting to be hungry. You know what? I wish I could eat more than one egg at a time without going through the menu over and over again. Well, let's just see around a little bit. Here is the statue thing. What? Sure, why not milk it? Yeah, yeah, sure, whatever. This doesn't make any sense. And there's the cat dude. What's so wonderful about it? A new day brings new challenges. What is life without challenges? Life sure is peculiar like that, huh? Life is peculiar when you're peculiar. God, that's right, I'm liking you already. I know we just met, but I feel the connection forming here already. I hope you don't mind if I ask this straight. Living humans are divided into two groups, yes? There are children of light, those destined to walk under the bright sun. Those people do well in all hardships of life. They have dear humans who they want to return to. Even in the darkest hour, they can feel warmth of their loved ones in their heart and gain extra courage from that. Then in the opposite end of the spectrum, there are people of darkness. Those humans are often driven to depression and sorrow because of life's peculiar ways. But they have learned how to live with those feelings. In fact, they have grown to love the ever-present darkness within. Those humans are able to draw energy from darkness. They are not dependent on other people. They only need darkness, their old friend. So, humans and light and darkness. Which one are you? Light. I see. I am surprised to hear that, to be honest. I hope you don't let these dungeons affect you in that case. Well, anyway, I'm a merchant of salts. I sell precious items and weapons for those in need. The funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver. I will trade items for human children. Bring them to me and I will make it worth your while. Yeah, I'm not selling you my girl. That's my girl. I found her. Finders keepers, you know. Right? That's how it works. I can give you advice. That's a dog. Okay, I'm getting stuck there. Boonless is growling aggressively. I can give you advice. If you use the third option dialogue on the ghost, something will happen. Okay. But just run away. I don't want you to fight. Fear is getting a hold of you. What? I guess it is. Gotta get rid of that a little bit. Don't wanna go insane. And this is just the same place as before. Suicide is always an option. Oh, I learned suicide again. Neat. Right, you feed the dog? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yes, yes, let's talk to this stupid dude again, lady, whatever thing. Yes, 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 yes. Why do you walk away so long, though? Like, this doesn't even make sense. Mushrooms, buckler. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Yes, yes, spooky ghost. Woo! We're running away. Alright. Because the knight doesn't like ghosts. Hey, knight, would you like to go down? No, I say down. Thank you. More down, thank you. Did I check this place? Oh yeah, this was the sacrifice room again. I still don't want to sacrifice my little girl, though. You fucking idiot! How do you always forget? I'm too used to going to get loot. That's the problem here, okay? I want loot. So I see loot and I get loot, and then what happens? I lose a leg. Got that stupid... Right, you don't have anything. No more locusts, okay? Then that leg needs to go. Okay. Good. And then the head. Good. Now can I get something neat from you? Scroll of the Black Arts. Did I just learn the thing again? Yes, I learned the Black Orb again. Okay. Right, I'm bleeding. No bleeding allowed. Bleeding bad. Missing so many limbs again. So many limbs. I guess I can save though. I'm pretty sure if you use the scroll with... I don't have a quill, really? Yeah, cool. Okay. Well, if I go attack the armor, I guess I can use the black orb on it. Girl, you need some more sanity, so take that. Okay. We are running. Girl, you just guard. Because we're running. Good. Alright. Scroll doesn't save, it's the other book. Well, I don't have other book. Okay, fast attack should give me another attack, right? Why did I guard? I don't know. Cool. Cool. Yeah, this is just fantastic, I would say. What do I lose this time? Everything, got it. This game is dumb. This game is just dumb. I gotta say though, after playing this game for what, 3.5 hours, I still don't get it. I still don't get what would make this game enjoyable or interesting, to be honest. This really ain't a game meant for me. I can give you some early game advice if you want. I'm feeling a little bit down, so sure, give me some advice. Give me something that would make me enjoy this game a little bit more. Because at the moment, I gotta say, I'm not enjoying this game. Because it's constant trial and error, and then punished because RNG says that you get punished. It's not the most enjoyable thing. I do appreciate like the atmosphere and the art style and everything like that, but otherwise it's just... It's not enjoyable to me. That's all. This isn't like an enjoyable game to me. Let's try once again though. Once more. Enter the stupid prison. And I guess I'll just ignore the armor, because the armor is a pile of garbage. And then, I mean, there is lots of things in the alchemist room though, but the problem is that I just get murdered completely by the armor. And it's not fun. Okay, early on, thoroughly loot the basement and the first room and save the girl. Then go to where the hanged corpses are, you find a dagger the girl can use, and armed guards are goated. What? Why would armed guards be goats? That doesn't make any sense. Like seriously, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I found a lucky coin, that's lucky. Oh, of course he saw me. Armed guards in armor, but then what's up this about goats? Because that part doesn't make any sense. Okay. Oh, you stupid gnome! Greatest of all time. Yeah, what does that have to do with goats? Hero Hunger indeed is a hard game, but the joy is about overcoming danger and making progress. Also, you don't have to fight the 90s optional boss. But the thing is that I'm not finding any joy in this. Because it's just trial and error. But like, sure, people might like this game, but it definitely does not seem like a game for me. Also, this way to take down guards, hack off their sword arm, guard show with the grab, then cut off this thing, or then go for the body. Or I can just run. Because if I don't run, I'm just going to get my arm cut off, and then I'm going to cry. That has happened every single time so far, you know. Because, you know, hitting things is not guaranteed. Because why would that be the case? It wouldn't be a proper try on... I mean, it's not even proper try and error in the end when you just get murdered by things out of your control. Also, wasn't the... There was a book here that I can search. Ring of the what? Ring of the what now? A cursed ring that is made to blood steal and thus prevent bleeding. There's no way to explain this, but magic. Okay. Not very exciting thing. Excuse me. Search. Nothing, yay! My favorite. Ale is good though. Okay. Nothing there. Blue vial is good. Can I say what you need, the empty scroll, or no? I mean, doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, you obviously need something to write on it. You Quenlin have the permission to punch me in the face if I delete comment. Why would he have a permission for that? I don't think he needs a permission for that. It's just a temporary mod for people for this game. Okay? Because usually I don't, like, need mods, because it doesn't matter. Also, at this point, it doesn't really matter too much either. Enemies are in a very predictable way, you see. Well, the thing is that when your attacks are not predictable, the predictability loses its value a little bit. Empty scroll can give you any item in the game. That just seems dumb. Like, that seriously just feels dumb. The enemies have been fighting the same way over and over, but the thing is that if you fail your attack, well then you're just fucked. You're like, hey, you tried to hit off the arm, well, whoops, you missed. Now you lost an arm. Yes, yes, spooky ghost. Don't care. I'm walking here. I'll just ignore the armor this time, though. Okay. You. This time I managed to ignore the desire to loot. And got this dude. And no magic, okay? No locusts. Thank you. And then that leg needs to go. Good. And then your head. Good. There's something. Soulstone. Well, that's not very exciting. Hello, Sci-Fan. Greetings. Let's just go search this place again. Because there was a lot of loot here. Like stones. Fuck you. You? Fuck you. Okay, you don't need that. Your locust hand, you also didn't need that, okay? So stop it. And then you need to stop standing, okay? No standing. Just lie down. Good. And then that head needs to go away. Good. There we go. You could use a soulstone here. Okay, why though? The soulstone changed its appearance. The stone is radiating faint blue light. Well, I found another soulstone. What? Lesser soul. Huh. Okay, I guess I could use that with the weird thing that I've seen somewhere once. Now what do I do here though? The night is starting to feel hungry. What do I do with these things? I don't know. I guess the night is getting hungry. Here, have some cheese. Yes, the hexen. That thing. What is this place? Good talk. Yay, looting time. Now this time let's not take the cube. I think taking the cube is a bad plan, and if I jump down into the blood pit thing, let's not take the sword, because both of those were bad things in the end. This lucky coin though, never mind, it was a soulstone. Stupid game. Danny. Hello, Wale. We're scared? I don't think scared, more like annoyed and frustrated. Who are you? Good dog. Soulstone is good. Well, I haven't figured out a single use for it though. So is it good? Great question. Oh, now I got a quill. Bone shears. What on earth is that? Bone. I just wish that this thing made some sense when it comes to the order of things, but it sure doesn't. Well, I don't see anything there. Oh, it's a weapon. Rusty seals that are a little hard to use, but can cause massive damage. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. Girl, can you use that? No. Sure, I have scissors now. You use soulstones at the hexen table. Yeah, I would have to find that though. Give me a light blue file. Did I have any explosives? I wish my eyes would function, and I wish this place was in still in an order. I don't see any explosives. Except for the nitro glycerin powder, which I can't use. Give me explosive vial. Thanks. Now the girl is getting hungry. Can you guys stop getting hungry all the time? I'm not made out of food, you know. Yeah, a couple eggs too, why not? There. Now last time I talked to this lady... What is this place? She get murdered. Well, it's called fire and hunger. No, it's called trial and error. Yes, let's use the soul stone. And just steal that lady's soul, because why wouldn't I? Still no clue of what these little things are there. No clue about anything, to be honest. You find a water vial. Yay, water. I mean, I didn't take damage when I jumped down there, but I... Was there even a way out? I don't remember there being a way out, to be honest. And that's like my second quill. Heads. Excuse me. It is heads. A monocle, another one. Don't I already have one? I'm pretty sure I have one. Yep. How are you guys doing on this beautiful day? A little tired like usual. Otherwise feeling pretty good. Okay, I have looted everything around here now, so let's go check the next part of this cave thing. Where the sword is. No, the sword was below. The cube was in here, and there was the altar of darkness too, which I don't know what it does. It's dark. Hello. Just saying hello to everyone and getting no response. It seems to be locked. Well, I just got a red vial, so sure. Why not? I got nothing. Never mind, I got stuff. Dreading going back to work next week. I have work next week too. Oh, okay, sorry, hi. Cave dwellers are busy at work. Yeah, work, right. There's also an arm there, I think, if that is an arm. Could be a leg or a third. Hi there. I'm not sure if that's work. You... You know what? You don't need a arm. Not that arm. You're probably going to do something with that, right? Yeah, let me just cut you to pieces, I guess. Why not? Okay, yeah, you missed. Why not? Do you want a book for saving? I mean, I guess it would be sensible to save at this point. I've been going around for a good while here. Then that leg. Good job. Just cut the leg, please. Good. Oh. Wait, your head is still not like exclamation marked? I guess I need to remove the dong. If I was in this game, I'd purposely fail a guard coin flip on purpose. Why? Hello, Tiamat, but why? 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 What's wrong with you? Yeah, that just makes perfect sense. You mean it was standing with its dick? This game is dumb. Yes, you say still done. How do you file a coin flip on purpose? I mean, first you need to learn how to cheat on a coin flip and then you can do it. That's simple. Oh, they are angry at me now because I murdered a dude. Well, that's my bad, I guess. Fine, I'll just go steal your cube. Screw you guys. Do you not have a leg sweep yet? Well, I have nothing. Why would I have something? Who do you think you are? Who do you think I am? Just hit him, okay? Good job. Well, the spear didn't go anywhere, so... Oh, now it did. Mr. Admin will I get banned if I say how to get book for saving for the game? Probably not. I don't think you would get banned for that. And in fact, so far, there has been no moderator jobs in here, I think. How is he still attacking me? Well, now it can't. Do you like Pyrocynical's 8-hour video on fear? So I was correct about the saving thing. It is just the scroll. I'll take the cube. First phase, oh lord. Wait, you actually have to write shit to do that? To save the game? This game is kinda dumb. And with kind of dumb, I mean extremely dumb. So you go here, you write... Oh my god. So you go... First phrase. Oh. What? Okay, so I can write... Why would you allow me to write with both the keyboard? I think a message got eaten. Are you... Gwendolyn, are you in live chat or top chat? Because you should be on live chat instead of top chat. Delete all sentences. Oh... Lord. That? Second verse. Fuck it. Fuck are you? Yes. Alright, that's the second verse. Oh, I think I've seen this phrase somewhere. I don't remember the last one though, but I have seen this, I'm pretty sure. Give and lig then meant. I mean, I had seen that thing, to be honest. But this might help me do nothing. You feel like your journey has just begun if it's entirely. You feel a permanent shift in your surroundings, as if everything was about to shrink or persevere you as entire. You gain a better understanding of yourself. The link between your mind and your body has started its deterioration. You feel closer to enlightenment, so it is a save. And here is the creature that is like, yep, dormant, cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I had seen that message though. Oh Lord, give enlightenment. I had seen that in the game already. Hi. You're in my way, so nothing personal, kid. Let me just miss my attack first. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you attacked the girl. Because the girl regens. Okay, then the leg. There. Then the other leg. Good. You've got to be kidding me. That doesn't even make any sense. Does it lose balance now? This game is dumb. It was in the alchemist house? Oh. Well, I was there once. Oh, right, I can probably do something with your corpse, right? Search. Nothing. Oh, I don't have any soul stones anymore, right? I think I need to murder you because you might be in my way. So let's just miss my attack. No, never mind. Do you lose your balance immediately if I do this? Well, I missed, so I don't know. Let's try again. Okay. I mean, it doesn't do anything without the arm gone. I just wish you would hit your attacks. I feel like I could just start macking the head anyways and try to hit it. Okay, whatever, hit something. Okay, it does lose balance immediately when you do that. Got it. This game makes zero sense. Did you miss your swing? I even have the monocle on, and you still miss everything all the time. I have the monocle, right? Yeah, I do. I mean, there is no accuracy stat there, but I'm assuming this might help me hit better. Maybe. Gonna need some ale, though. Of course you can use the ale like it's nothing, but when it comes to food, you can't do that. Clumsy game. That is my opinion of this. Now, I guess I'll just go jumping down into the pit again and see what's up. I mean, I guess it's not up when it's down, but, you know. You hurt your leg from the fall. Now, is there anything to do here except this sword? Which caused me to die? I don't know. Like, all the things were looted empty, yeah. I mean, there has to be another way out. What the hell? There's a ghost after me. But why though? I don't know, but I don't like ghosts. Okay, can I explode that? Yes, use the explosive. Let's make a hole. I should have read the text more, huh? You know, I feel like I'm done. I feel like I'm done. To be honest, you can use book that teleports you to the city to get this on. Well, I don't have a book that teleports me anywhere. I only have frustration and sadness. That's all I have. Yeah, I am sad to say, but I think that might be enough for me for this game. This game is not meant for me. I can appreciate certain elements of the game, but this game is not meant for me. And it is a shame. But hey, you can't like everything. Sometimes you just find a thing that you don't like, and that is fine. I tried it. I gave it a solid 4 hours, and in the end, yeah, it ain't a game for me. But you know what that means? That means that I need to get another new game to play next, for the next stream. You gave an honest try, but it is a brutal game. Yeah, it is a brutal game, and it definitely is a lot of trial and error and stuff, and not my kind of jam. Also, let me put on some music so we don't have this whatever nonsense. Music on. There we go, much more relaxing. The thing is, doing a playthrough is pretty much impossible. No, it's not. Someone had done that. And then now it's time to pick a new game for the next stream. So if you don't know, I have a list of game recommendations that people have thrown at me. There's a handful of these, so if you ever have any game recommendations, just throw them at me and I'll add them to the list and then put them on this spin the wheel thing. And the next game that I shall play is Musashi. I think I've heard of that game. Yes, I have heard of the game. I never played it though. Wasn't that a PlayStation 1 game? Or something like that? Let me just update my note. This was chosen. Yes. Let me put on the intermission screen for a moment. Musashi. I think it was a game. Brave Fencer Musashi. That one is the game that I shall be playing next. For PlayStation 1. Someone already asked about Fear and Hunger Termina. You want me to play the second game after I didn't like the first game? Really? That's what you want me to do? Really? I mean, I can add it to the list if you want. I would have laughed so hard if it led to Terminal. Was there a Terminal? I'm pretty... Oh, it was there! FNH Terminal. Oh, it is. No, it was... Wait. It's FNH Terminal. What even is it? FNH Terminal, because it wasn't Termina. Okay, it is only giving me Fear and Hunger 2 Termina though. That's all I'm getting. Why is it on the list then? I don't get it. But yeah, the next time that I stream is most likely going to be Brave Fencer Musashi, which is a... okay, now, hang on. It was... Yeah, it was a game made by Squaresoft. By Squaresoft. Terminate's the same, but with guns to be quick. Well, to be true to the recommendation list, I shall keep it on the list though. Because what if I enjoy the second game more? It is very possible, but yeah, this is going to be the next game to play. Brave Fencer Musashi. Never played it, never seen anything about it, so I am interested. Because I play some Square games, a bunch of them to be fact. In fact, and I have enjoyed most of them that I've played. So hopefully this will be a game that I enjoy a little bit more. But I guess for this is it for today's stream. So if you made it this far to the stream, you probably enjoyed it. So click the like button and stuff and do the other things if you want to. You don't need to do that if you don't want to. Yeah. But man, there was a lot of people here, a lot of chatting and stuff. So how am I supposed to say hi? Thanks to everyone who chatted with me. I don't freaking know. Also, Quenlin. You're now demoted. I only needed your services for this theme, so thank you for doing absolutely nothing. That's the best. The best mods are the ones that do nothing. So thank you, Quenlin. But yeah, let's give the thanks to the people who chatted with me, whom's were... I think it's got a match. James Newman, Javus the Intern, Belzakid, Shumat, Jaden, Quenlin, Iced Coffee, Lassiers, Christian Loswick, Bailu, Bington Bactery, and Skelzor Cody. That is a difficult name. Jim Belomd, Rocky the Robot Guy, and Waffa Maniac, and Rex was here as well. Ginoil Pollo, Bob Harinotov. Why is there so many people here? I don't even know most of these names, but hey, thanks for everyone who showed up. And Sci-Fi Fan was here. And Wale. And the Amak. Gee, that was a lot of people. Don't ask how I got those. I gave them to you, obviously. Yeah, I guess Fear and Hunger is very popular, and considering that this was a first playthrough and just checking out the game, it makes sense that a lot of people would show up. But sadly, it was not a game meant for people like me, which is a shame. But even still, I did enjoy today's stream. I had fun, even though I was a little bit frustrated and annoyed and I made fun of the game all the time. I still enjoyed my time. I gave my honest opinions about the thing, and I do understand why people would enjoy the game. It's just not meant for me, which is a shame. But because tomorrow is Sunday, I shall take a day off. Because even I need a day off, even though I took a day off on New Year's Day, so just ignore that fact, okay? But I shall be back again on Monday, as long as I'm not dead, at 2 PM UTC plus 2. What shall I do? Well, Brave Fencer Musashi is going to be the game that I will most likely be playing. If I for some reason didn't set up things ready for that game, well, then it's going to be Noita. Yeah. So it's either going to be Brave Fencer Musashi or Noita, but I'm probably assuming it's going to be the Musashi thing. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say, so... Once again, thanks for everyone who showed up here and checked this stream out. I really do appreciate it. And I hope I'll see you guys on the next stream. So, as always, thank you very much for watching. And until the next time, see ya!